Let's go.
And we are live. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa to everyone. Tonight is the night to have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful cheers to everyone. And because it is going to be a wine with the boys, yes, I'm very excited for this because we are going to be full of different guys from different country for tonight. So if you have any questions at all, please feel free to ask questions. For the ladies again who is watching right now, please do ask questions, that the things that you actually kind of like interested to always ask. And I wanted to explore this with my panel for tonight. So bring out your wine. Ay, nabubulol ako guys. Ayan, bring out your wine because it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful night and a cheat day for me with the boys. Diba? Ayun. At dahil dyan, Miss Money! Ayan, ayan, ayan. Mega, mega love shout out to you and wish you, ayan, habang wala pa sila. Ulala. And of course, and Bisaya Vlog Channel, Margie. Ayan, nagulat ako, nag-iba ng name. O, diba? But it's Margie Olpida, guys. Ayan, thank you, girls. And of course, to one of the panel, Bod Vloga, Anjana, and another one, Mikey, Everyday Part of Life. Richard, ayan, how you doing, Richard? Ayan, Chasing Tail Outdoors. Hello, ICEE, to Felipe as well. Ayan, I was testing on Mike's live tonight. I was there actually. And hola. Ayan, oh guys, are you ready? Because I'm quite nervous for tonight. I don't know why, guys. I'm a little bit nervous. Ayan, I don't know how to do it. I am board blogger. Ayan, thank you everyone for coming tonight. It's gonna be Thursday night, a special, you know, wonderful night to explore with me and the talongas of the night. Ayan, there are things that I'm gonna share with you as well that I really kind of like wanted to explore with each and every one of you, not just with the boys that I'm gonna be drinking with, but also to the viewers that will be watching tonight. But if you're not watching this live and you're watching this on replay, please do ask questions, or if you have any thoughts as well for tonight's topic, please do put that on the comments down below. And don't forget to subscribe, guys, because I'm happy to say, ayan, people actually noticed it. Thank you for all the people that noticed. We actually reached, I actually think it's again 2,999. So if you're not subscribed yet, yes, please do. The number one, so we can reach and chill and cheers with me for the 100th time. O, diba? Ayan yun, guys. Anyways, Adi is in the house. Hola. Hey, Manny from Adi. I see Mikey. Hola. And yes, please do not forget to take a glimpse and love the open panel guest, the wonderful guest for tonight. Ayan, each of their description in the links down below. So please spread the love, do not hate, and it's going to be something, you can be triggered for tonight's topic. But if you get triggered, this is the time to practice calming yourselves down and express yourself in a way that at least everyone could understand where you're coming from. It's agree to disagree. Do not insist any of your belief to anyone. Ayan, there'll come a time they would probably understand what you're saying, but if they cannot agree with you, do not take things personal. Ayan, it's all about fun and exploring and finding meaning of life. Ayan, and Ryan. Andito na rin si Ryan, Avery Rogue One. Ayan. So, let me just try to kind of like do this in a way where I feel like, because I feel like I forgot little things. I feel like I get a little bit of forgetting things here and there. So, let's see. Let me just take this real quick so you can actually just kind of like look for our guest for tonight. Let me just do this real quick so everyone can actually connect to the wonderful guest for tonight as well. Let me just check it on Nightbot. Ayan. And also, admin for today, ayan, overtime sa trabaho. Kaya please do cooperate on the live chat. If you have nothing good to say, shut the fuck up. Try to be civil, and find, nice words in the dictionary. And for one, let's try to use our brain, even though we're drinking for tonight. Let's try to use our brain for good. Do you understand, guys, what I'm saying? Where I'm coming from? Okay, good talk, everyone. Anyways, ayan, let's see if I can do this. If Nightbot will drop it. Ayan. And Anubis, Hotep. Ayan, Anubis Hotep. Ola, 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 ola. Anubis, how you doing? Kumusta, kumusta maganda, Miss Manny? Ayan, wow. Ako, hindi maganda, charo. Si Miss Manny naman. Anyways, guys, ayan. It's not gonna be like super, medyo wala tayo sa hulog ngayon, guys. Pagpasensyahan nyo na. Ayan. So I don't know if my guest for tonight, I'm late for 5 minutes, I think, or 10 minutes. So I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. But if you're a guest of mine for tonight, please let me know by opening up your camera if you're ready to go. Oh, di ba? If you're ready to go talaga. Saglit. Try natin kung ayaw. Yung mga sound effects ko, di ba? Ayan. Para meron tayong sound effects. Hold on. And we're also multi-live streaming, guys. So if you're into Twitch, ayan, if you're in Twitch, ayan, follow me on there. You can chat as well on there and help me on my algorithm. Ayon. And Brett Glasso, mega, mega love shout out to you as well, Brett. Ayan. So Brett, I think I saw you on Lilybeth. Oh, diba? Lilybeth channel. And Brett, please do watch out for that. Ayan, tomorrow there's a lot of streams that are happening. So please check each other out while we and my guests are talking a lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure we're going to talk a lot of stuff today while drinking. Okay, let's see. Yes, definitely. Ayan, Nightbot. So guys, if you wanted to know, ayan, the guest for tonight, please do just type guest in the chat, ayan, and Nightbot will drop its link. And also, if you want to promote your own channel as well, you can just type the word mine and Nightbot will drop your link as well. Ayun. Everybody good? Ooh la la. And yes, there it is. Boots and boots as well. Miss Many. Ayan. Hola, hola. Mine. O, diba? And please, 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 the thing that you're all been waiting for. Ayan, tingnan nga natin yung music natin. Ay, wow. Ano nangyari? What happened? Hold on, guys. Ayan. So, for tonight, ayan, our first guest for tonight. The wonderful, from the land of the castle. I think it's the castle that I said that. From the land of rich castles. Castles that has so many stories to tell. I am pleased to welcome the man from Australia. Everyday part of life. Hola, hola.
Hey, ice baby, what's going on? G'day, everybody. The land of what castles? It's the land down under. The land down under.
Is the land down under.
That's right. Because if you look at the world map, I think we're down below. So we're just holding the world up down here. We're far, far away from everyone. Sometimes that's a good thing to be, I know I'm ghosting a little bit here. What's going on? That's not the ghost. That's me. G'day, everyone in the chat. Miss Manny, Brett, Ryan, Anubis, what's going on? Thanks for all coming in. Certified Sanji. Wow, there we go. Puts, meow. How you going, bro?
Meow, meow. Ayan. So, hola, Mike. La, 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 la. Ayan, are you ready? Ayan. Can you please tell us, because you're my first guest for tonight, guys. Ayan, man from Australia. Introduce to us where you come from, and of course, promote your country in a way that you can. And also, what are the best and must taste food that you need to watch out for if you ever be in Australia?
I don't know. I'm Mike, everyday part of life. I'm from the land down under in Australia, from Melbourne. Of course, Melbourne, as we all know it, all Australians know it and the rest of the world know it. Melbourne is the best city in Australia. It's got everything, the cafes, it's the sporting capital of the country. It's got the famous Collingwood football team, which Eddie G will love because that's his second best team behind Freo. Look, food you got to try is the old Aussie meat pie. And you get one of those meat pies, you just got to be careful when you bite into it. You don't burn the bejeebers out of your mouth because it's hot if you get a meat pie. The other thing you got to try, folks, it's Vegemite. Vegemite is the number one famous thing here in Australia, of course, Vegemite. It's great. I recently took it over to the Philippines where a couple of my good friends tried it there. One loved it. And of course, said it tasted a little bit like Bagger On and Bullard. Can you believe it? So it's great. Melbourne's a great place to come to. Lots to see and do. We've got as you've seen in a lot of my videos there, a few of them around Melbourne. At the moment, I'm just doing the Philippines vlog. Of course, Davos Pride, which was that because we went to the Philippine Eagle on the video tonight. Got about 3 or 4 left there to do, and then we'll head back into some of the Melbourne stuff, round and about. Some of the beaches and all that type of stuff, like the beach behind me. I mean, come on. That's pretty good. I will say, though, I think the best beaches, probably in Australia, probably do come from Western Australia over where Addy G is. They are pristine, but, you just can't beat Melbourne so much. It's a big suburb. It's like the coffee capital of Australia. Everyone loves their cafes. There's so many good little side streets and things to see and little adventures to go on. There's so many things I still don't know about my own place, and I've got to find them. Trying to work out where to go. It's good. I tell you what, Australia, if you can get here, folks, it's definitely worth coming for a visit and exploring everywhere. There you go. How's that? Was that all right? I'm China.
That's a good one. But because as I've told you guys, I'm very, very stupid at geography. I mixed it up. And to challenge you, the land of the castles that I've said earlier.
Where's
Had
that?
so many stories to tell. My first tale of tonight. Geography dummy. Please welcome the men. To challenge the wonderful sight you can see from Australia. Please welcome JJ.
Hey folks, how you doing? I don't know if you're all aware of me. My name is Jerome. I'm currently based in Dublin, originally from Scotland. If I talk too fast, I am sorry. What can I say? I've adopted Ireland as my homeland. I really like it here. It's a lot nicer than Scotland in terms of weather. I'm surprised. I thought it'd be raining more, but it's not. I'm joining from my lunch break, guys. I'm supposed to be working, so hopefully my boss don't see this. No, I'm joking. He's pretty cool. So I don't know what else I can say in regards to this. I'm just new here in Ireland. I've been on here before, so quite a few people will probably see my face. But yeah, I say, what else did I say?
Thank you, JJ. I was actually first the context, guys. And for the newcomers, Hidden Keto, welcome. Of course, Chosen One, I do see you. Thank you for coming. And Puts, ayan, sa mga bagong pasok dyan, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Ayan. So, for the context, guys, yes. So, last time, yes, JJ told me I didn't know that. So, ayan, in-person apology for misunderstanding. Ayan, he definitely told me he couldn't do Thursday. So, it was my misunderstanding. I totally forget that. And I just said, okay. So, ayan, you're in Ireland right now, JJ. And of course, as you said also as well, ayan, Mike, there's so many things you still have to explore. But so far, in the countries you are right now in, what do you think, ayan, let's just talk about Scotland for now, JJ. Is there anything that only local knows that you want to share with our viewers that they should really try because only local knows about it?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, Scotland is quite diverse in terms of food and stuff. Maybe for traveling and stuff in Scotland, we do have beaches, surprisingly. People don't believe we have beaches. If you go up to the north on the west coast, they have a beach called Barra, and it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, seriously beautiful. So a lot of people don't really know about that. So I think that's one thing people should see if they ever visit Scotland, that only Scottish people know about.
Ooh. How about you, Mike? I like that. I only see Scotland as very, very cold place. So I think whenever I see
that's how I see it too.
Ocean, yeah, when I see ocean, I don't see it as beach. Where you do bikini and do sand tanning. In regards in Australia, that's all I can see. Bikini and beaches. JJ,
what color is the sand there?
So what's the color of the sand there? Okay, JJ, you're
Mute.
muted. JJ,
It's
you're muted.
golden sand. You can see in any other beach.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I'll type it in the chat. Google it. Google Barra. Barra in Scotland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And of course, to Yads. Thank you, Yads.
Hey,
And
yeah,
guys,
Z. Missy
if
Wish.
you have, yes, if you have community or if you want to share this stream, please do. I will appreciate that so everyone can actually pitch in for tonight's topic. Ayan.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yung isa wala pa dito, o, diba? Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Ayan. What is this? What's going on? Ah, diba? Ayan.
Wait,
Much
wait.
better, isn't it?
What? Hang on. Why are our heads so big and yours not? Let's move back a bit. That's
And
better.
yeah.
Okay, guys.
I
So,
look like a
ayan.
coconut, man. I got a coconut.
Oh my gosh. I know. I feel underdressed now. Looking at Icy. She's all dressed up for us.
I'm not dressed up.
Maybe
I'm
I
dressed
should
up.
put in the center. There you go. Oh, diba?
That's
I have
right. The
wonderful,
rose
wonderful
among the
guys.
thorns.
How can you pick, guys? How can you pick? But definitely that one. But tonight I want to talk about something, different. Like last time when I have wine with the girls, we talk a little bit about the dislikes. Because when we have these things, sometimes we always talk about what do you want or what do you like for a partner or something like that. So I want to kind of play it in a little bit of twist. I mean, this probably have done by other people, but I want
Mm-mm.
your thoughts and I want everyone's thoughts in it. Is this hold on? Ay, medyo naliligaw tayo ngayon, guys. Ayan, medyo wala tayo sa hulog. Ayan, kaya pagpasensyahan nyo na muna ako. So this is the man's point of view of what do you think is your man's possible reaction to each of the character that you would present with the viewers. So let's see if I can do this quite good. Ayan, and before we talk about this, Ayan, please do. Ayan, please welcome ayan. So for the context, guys, this one is actually pretty special in a way that all of you are special. All of you are special, guys. But this guy is special for me because he's one of those people. Filipino is not really my type of preference. We do have preferences. Not to mean that they're ugly or not. It's just not my preference. But when I saw this guy, when I saw this thumbnail, I never thought in my life that I would crush on a Filipino guy. And unfortunately, hindi kami pwede. Please welcome Board Vlogger.
Hi, everyone. Wow, that intro, ICEE. I feel pressured. But anyways, hi everyone. Good evening from the Philippines and to our co-hosts, to other gents here in our screen. Thank you so much for joining ICEE and me. And everyone down there, enjoy.
Ayan.
Who's ICEE?
Ayan, lipat na tayo ulit. Ayan, yes. So now we have three beautiful, handsome guys from different countries. So as I've said earlier, like you have to introduce yourself and how will you promote Filipino since you have like competition from Australia and Scotland. How do you top that, Ayan? How do you promote Philippines in your way and what is must and like a best food that you can share for all the viewers to at least try when they're in the Philippines?
Philippines. Well, you must visit Philippines because I'm here. No, just kidding. The best food you should try here in the Philippines is me. No, seriously. I think, well, everyone knows adobo. That's for sure. So everyone likes adobo. Based on what I see online on internet, Facebook, whatever. Yeah, they like adobo, chicken adobo, and also sinigang. So yeah, that should that is a must. Once you visit the Philippines, you have to try our dishes. And place, well, Philippines is a tropical country, so we have hundreds or maybe thousands of beaches here in the Philippines. So I heard earlier one of our gents here, everyday part of life, asked what is the color of beach in Scotland. Well, here in the Philippines, we have black, we have in Quezon province, we have white in Boracay, and we have pink beach here in the Philippines. So the sun turns pink. I think every dawn. So I'm not quite sure, but I think yeah.
Ooh. So, boys, ayan. Since we still have one more talonges. Ayan. Talonges, guys, is a slang for the word eggplant, guys. Ayan. So that's what we're
Mhm.
going to do. So you know the vibe. You can be naughty, and you can be a little bit crazy from time to time, but be very accountable on the words that you're gonna throw for tonight's stream. Because we are going to talk about a lot of, you know, very much, a taboo. But before that, as I'm saying earlier, the first thing that we are going to talk about is the men's point of view about women. These are the hold on. Yes, these are the woman's possible reaction to each character. And can you tell us, like for you, and of course, as you all know, as I've said earlier in my intro, board vlogger, hindi kami talo. Meaning, we're probably, we're not gonna end up together if there's any opportunity because I'm not board's preference. His preference is totally another gender. So we're gonna have a little bit of light when it comes to LGBTQ plus as well. So for you, board, and for the rest of my guests, and of course on the people in the chat as well, please let us know any character that you think if a woman has that you dislike on the top of your list. Mike, you can go first. There.
I
Oh.
can go for, well, number one is nagging. Nagging. If they nag, you know, if they want you to do something and you say, you'll do it in 5 minutes, and they go, no, do it now. And then 4.5 minutes go later, and they say, why haven't you done that yet? It's just nagging. That is the ultimate sin. Don't do it. There we go. There's a start.
Do you think that nagging is where in your point of view, is it something that you want to run away, maybe, or it's tolerable?
Yeah. If a woman thinks that's tolerable, you'll send the man insane. It's not tolerable. I think if you nag, it's like someone trying to be controlling. No one should ever control anyone, right? No one owns anyone else, whether that be the husband, a wife, a girlfriend, a boyfriend. No one owns anyone. You still are your own person, whether you're single, whether you're married, whether you're in a partnership, you still are your own person. So I always think you must keep a part of yourself. There's always compromises, etc., like that when you get into a partnership, but you still have to, just have a little bit of your own space, give you, to still be the person they are, to do things that they dream on and chase after. I think you've always got to support the dreams of your partner. That's just that unconditionally, unless it's just the impossibility where it's just can't happen. But you always say there's still hope. Maybe one day we can get there or do that. But definitely no. Yeah, Miss Manny's got it. No,
So
nagging.
it's a run away for you. So
That's a
nagging is
runaway.
run
That's
away.
my
So
gosh.
any thoughts on that, JJ? How about you? Is nagging for you runaway, tolerable, or maybe?
I would say a maybe.
And
I mean, people are going to nag regardless. People always nag. It doesn't matter what it is. They nag if it's good weather, that is bad weather. They nag about if food, if it's cooked bad or it's cooked good. It doesn't matter. They'll always nag. So I think it's an inherent and it's always going to be there. And there's no person on this earth that would not nag. So I would
Mm.
be a maybe for me.
Ooh, maybe. How about you, Board? What do you think, nagging? Do you think that guys do nag as well in your point of view? Because you're something special. It's definitely like you can have both sides. So it's like, I want to hear about it.
Well, actually, nagging, I think it's tolerable. It depends. It depends. So if it's reasonable, then yeah, we'll consider it as tolerable. But if it's yung trip lang, what is I don't know how to say this in English, but
Um,
it's
I
ano ba yung
think you
tamang
can
term
use
doon?
the word trip.
Yan. Something like that. So if he or she just want to do it, then it's a big no.
Hmm.
So
So
yeah.
for you, it's tolerable. Oh my god! Oh my gulay, guys, we have three. Ayan, see the difference. This is what I like when we talk. And when you talk to people from different countries, because you can get a little bit of perspective from different minds. And to Lot Wowie, Ayan from Twitch. Thank you for being here as well. So what else? Anything that in the top of your mind, like for example, a girl who likes to dress revealing. Because this is one of my questions for the guys. Is it something to run away with? Or is it something that is tolerable? Or maybe somebody who dresses revealing clothes?
But the thing with, I think, with dressing revealing, I think there's different ways you can dress revealing. You can dress well and it be revealing. You can dress classy and it can be revealing. You know, it's not like, I mean, if you're gonna wear shorts and it's like, I mean, straight up your clacker and everything like that. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why women that would have respect for themselves would do that. You know, even if they think that's the way they like to dress, I don't know whether that's just having respect for themselves with a little bit of cleavage. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I mean, if women have got it, you know, they say flaunt it. You know, revealing's all right to a certain degree. I think as long as you're just not slutty revealing. You know, you can still be classy
I
revealing
like that
in
word.
things you wear. You know.
So do you think, okay, this is a follow-up questions for you, JJ. So when you
Hmm.
think of a slut, is a slut something that men and women can do in your point of view? And is it
Yeah, of course.
something
It's plenty. Yeah,
what's the
it's absolute.
definition of a slut for like can you share
It's a
us or educate us?
A person that just goes out with the intention just to have sex and just to that's it. That's their only objective. There is no need to connect. There isn't any other means to have a relationship. It's just to go out and get laid. That's men and women both can be sluts. They both go out there with the intention to, I'm going to go to the club. I'm going to see who's around. And at the end of the night, it's like, oh, there's someone. I'm going to just take that person home. That's to me, that's just slutty. That's the intention of it all. So yeah, I mean, both men and women definitely are sluts. I think I know some male sluts, to be honest. I've got a few friends back in Scotland that are pretty slutty. So, yeah, that's his
So is
objective.
revealing clothes for you runaway, maybe, or tolerable?
It's a maybe. I mean, to
Ooh.
dress, like, to expose yourself is okay. And if it's elegant, if you're wearing an elegant dress,
Mm.
and a nice cut on a dress, then yes. But if you're going out there and you just you're not really caring about the true appearance. It's like, yeah, you can flaunt it, but I would rather not see it all. I would rather not everybody see it all. If I want to see it, I would rather see it in a nicer setting rather than just out in a nightclub and you're practically naked. Just just got like a top on and a tiny skirt. For me, it's yeah, I see too much already. I don't really need to see anymore, to be honest. You've showed almost everything.
Ayan. And what do you
So
think
maybe
about that word? Maybe. So how about you? Is it something runaway, maybe, or tolerable?
Yung revealing clothes, maybe.
Yes, revealing clothes.
Maybe.
Mm.
Mhm. It's
So is
actually
it for a girl? Maybe. What if it's from a guy? Guy can be revealing as well, like six pack there, here. So,
maybe. Of course,
oh,
just like what JJ said. So you don't have to show everything. So just leave that curiosity to some people. Oh, what's behind those dress? But you don't have to show everything. Leave some secret, to spice
ay,
up.
cool. You're hurting me, guys. Ayan. You're hurting me too much. Ayan. I'm saved by the maybe. That's why there's no revealing today. I'm very, very much. See, guys. Oh, I'm
That's why
very,
books have a
very.
cover. All right. That's why books have a cover.
I know
You
this
need to
is
just
coming.
peel layer by layer back to get into
Is
the
this super
interesting
classy?
parts. You just don't want to go straight to it and go, you know.
Yes. But ayan, before that, let's see some of the chats ayan, comments. Ayan,
Mm-hmm.
from Mystery Machine, Miss Manny, bikini and living in a tropical island is different. And Miss Manny
Mm-hmm.
says, thank goodness I'm in Philippines. I got excuses. Diba? And of course, to my admin and to the newcomers and sa mga naka-BG din, guys, John, thank you so much. And guys, Board Vlogger, live on air every day. Ayan, except for Sunday. Ayan, usually every day, every 12 p.m. Ayan, Philippine Standard Time. And there's a lot of people who says run away and they're very happy to be single right now. But before we continue on this topic, let me see. JJ, is it at work? So I don't think if you're in Ireland, it's supposed to be like, you know, is that something normal? Ayan, or is it something that you don't do as well?
Oh no, I'm working from home today. I worked from home yesterday and I work from home today because I knew this was coming up. So I usually work Monday at home and Wednesdays at home, but I just took the Thursday and switched to Monday so I could be here and just at least be a little bit here.
Oh,
Good
thank you,
idea.
thank
Good
you. And
idea.
guys, yes, and
Mm-hmm.
guys, sa mga Tagalog dyan, wag na wag kayong mahihiya pag kunwari hindi nyo maintindihan si JJ and si Mike. Ayan. Because, like, Australian accent and Scotland accent is probably one of the things that is very hard to hear or to understand for certain people that is not really in that kind of bubble. So do not be afraid, do not be shy. I hate shaming, guys. So please do, if you don't get anything, please do ask questions because that's what we're here for, to learn
Mm-hmm.
on each other's countries. Ganon. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not normal. Is that what you're saying, JJ? This
Mm-mm.
is not normal in
No,
Ireland.
no,
Yeah, okay. So that's a stereotype because I've heard something about that. You drink coffee and then, coffee usually have Baileys in it. So it's alcohol.
no. That's not an Irish coffee. Don't do that in Ireland ever. Mm-mm. People will be angry. That's not an Irish coffee. Irish coffee is Jameson's, brown sugar, cream, and black coffee. That's an Irish coffee.
Ah.
Yeah. If you try to put a Bailey's in there, they're going to hit you with a glass.
What? See, guys, we learn something every day differently. And chasing tail wishy, ayan, sa mga naka-BG, ayan, say hi to each other, guys. And please do drop, again, your channel. If you are coming here with your channel, please do type mine and Nightbot will drop your link. So this is the time. I'm excited na. So do you guys bring anything, ayan, for today? Ayan, please, let's start this wonderful evening. Ayan. So let's see. You are starting with this one,
Water in
JJ.
a beer
What do you have
glass.
for
There we go.
us?
Water in a beer glass.
Water
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
yeah.
beer glass. Ayan. How
Yes.
about you, Mike?
A wine for ICEE and a coffee for me. Cheers.
Thank you, thank you.
But wait, there's a bottle of whiskey here.
And how about you, board vlogger?
It's actually a flavored rum. Flavored rum.
Oh, nice. And this is one of the reason I was really, really like I was supposed to buy my glass because my glass broke. So you have to understand, guys. This is going to be my Ayan. But it's something cute. See? I don't know
Yeah,
if you can
Irish
see it,
coffee.
guys. Ayan. See, there's like an owl there. And then we're gonna do this. Ayan, this is what I have for today. Soft sparkling wine. So I don't know if this needs a cork. Ayan, let's start this night. It's almost like a baby thing. Oh, diba? It's not it's like sparkling wine. Ayan. How do you open this? Oh, it smells good, guys. Ayan, let's try this one, okay? Ayan, so I feel very, very bad for Mike and Board.
No, that's
Ayan,
all right.
my glass broke and I didn't have time to run and go for a new one. So, guys, this will do. Ayan, you
This
saw
will
it.
do.
Wine. It's
Cheers.
wine for real. It's wine. Ayan, guys, and to all the thing, ayan, down
Cheers.
there, if you have viewers
Cheers, chukas. Bottoms
already.
up.
Please do let us know what you're
Salute.
drinking right now.
Slange.
Bye, guys! Ayan. I gusto
Kampay.
mag-screenshot.
Slange.
Bye.
Someone,
gosh.
please do screenshot, please, guys. And please
Some people
send
get
it
drunk.
to me.
Don't do it.
Cheers.
Cheers! JJ will be later. He'll be drinking too soon.
Yeah,
There was, a,
maybe.
there was a comment before about
Mm.
tropical island and beach for dressing. Now, dressing is different. I think when you go to the beach, I don't think there's anything revealing about that. I think, that's open slather when you want to go to the beach. I think that's just common knowledge. That's just standard. That's just normal, especially here. I mean, most most women here go in two-piece bikinis, or you even get the odd that go topless, and that's no one batters an eyelid with that. And I don't know why. I know someone else said about culture difference and whatnot for beaches, etc. But I think that is just the culture, and I think that's women need to have more confidence within themselves in who they are, and to allow themselves, especially when you're at the beach, to dress how you want. I don't think the beach comes into play like wearing clothes on the streets, etc., like that. So g'day to admin out there, and mega love shout out to Tina and Bem, my manager. Thanks for coming in for the support.
Yes, Tina and Bem Bem, Timmy, mega, love shout out, kampay. Ayan, for you, ayan, chasing tail because you said it, I'll do it. Mm.
Tongga.
Oh, nice. Tungga. Ayan,
Tongga.
tungga. Shut na, tungga.
Pop, pop.
So anyways, guys, so anything else that kind of like you think that you dislike with a certain character or girls or people that you like that you want to share with us? Of course, in the chat, guys, please do. If you have anything that you think you are running away from, or maybe you can handle it or tolerable for you, please let us know as well. Ayun. Raccoon. O, diba? How about the independent woman? Is it something, or independent man? For board vlogger as well. Is it something that we have to run away? Of course, these are each on their own, guys, or something that maybe, or is it something that you tolerate? And please shine us. What does independent woman means to you guys?
I mean, independent women. I don't. Or is it bored? Sorry, bored people. I don't see anything wrong with being an independent woman. To be honest, I think it's a good thing. It just shows that you've got direction, you've got goals, and you're sticking to them. But there is a point where people become a bit too much. How to explain it? Like, how do I explain this in a good way without sounding pure bad? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to
Make
find
it
the
bad.
words.
No shaming.
No.
Okay, no
You make-
judgment.
Some people are a bit
You-
too much. Some women are a bit too heavy, and it's like they're expecting things. And it's like, for example, you talk about pay rises and minimum, like same wages and all these things. But in certain elements, like for physical work, a lot of men go out in oil rigs and stuff, and they get paid a lot of money for it. But not many women would go and do this work. but they if they do get this job, then they tend to get paid less, which I think is wrong. They should get the same, but it's really tricky. I mean, independent women, I don't mind them. I think it's a good thing, but there are always people out there who are a bit too much. You know, I don't want your money. I don't need your help. I don't want you to pay for this. I don't want you to do this. They think that you're kind of bringing them down again when you're not. You're just trying to be a gentleman or be chivalrous, but they feel it's like you're trying to kind of take back this control and make them feel less. Maybe that's the best way to describe it.
So, just to confirm, is it something to run away, maybe, or tolerate? Run
I wouldn't
away.
even I wouldn't even say run away. I wouldn't say maybe. It's just something you just accept. It's not even a tolerate. It's
Mm.
accept it because that's
So
people.
it's like it's each on their own. So can you
Yeah,
enlighten us about that? But before that, Ryan, good night to you, and don't let the bed
Bed
bugs bite. Ayan. So how about for you, board? Is it something that you kind of like wanted to add up on that, or like what is independent men or women for you, and give us your thoughts about it.
Actually, when if we say independent person, so there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that the mindset of you know I don't need someone to be with me. I don't need help. So that's something I cannot take. Everyone needs someone to be with them, but that kind of mindset of not needing anybody, or maybe you think, or you can see yourself living alone until you die. Oh, that's sad, that's unfortunate kind of mindset. So I don't like that. So for me, it's maybe it's a maybe. So there's nothing
Mhm.
wrong being independent, but that kind of mindset. Oh,
So it depends on the context. That's why
yeah.
it's a maybe.
Mm.
Ooh, how about you, Mike? Any thoughts about it?
a few moments later, I was remembering back. Look,
I know,
it
Addy, if you're still there, Addy,
yeah,
Addy, we miss you.
look,
Mhm.
independence in a woman is very good, same as a man. For me, it is irrelevant. Like if you're in a family situation, it is irrelevant to me who earns the money, the male or the female. That's irrelevant because you're in a family and the family does for the family. So it's good if you're both independently, whatever, out doing it, as long as, all that work stuff and all that. I do this, I do that. I can do better than you. I mean, you don't want that. You just need to come back to your family unit and be sort of humble with each other. And, because I think when you're with a person, I don't think it matters if they're independent or you have to support them, because you're there for the person that you care for. So there we go. I mean, independence is good. It just means that, as I was saying, they're goal driven and they've achieved what they desire when they were younger. And they put all that hard work into. So you can't say anything bad about someone doing their best and getting out there and striving and being independent for themselves. You can't take that away from someone. So that's definitely tolerable. Definitely tolerable.
Ooh, that's
Good. It's
another
good.
one.
It's good. It's good. As I said, whether
So
whether
this
they
is
are
from
or not, that's okay.
Yes. And this is from Mystery Machine, Ayan. He said, my wife can take the bus to places she needs to go
Mm-hmm.
when I'm not around, so she's independent. But I rather do things for her because I love her, so she doesn't have to be independent. Oh, that's a good thought. See, mindset, guys. And from Timmy Stories and Vlogs, for me, being independent is subjective. Some people can be independent and dependent at the same time. Depends on what the situation is.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Thank
Exactly.
you, guys. And also to Bruce and Chosen One, if you're still there, Ayan, please do, guys, connect with each other. Ayan, if you are a member, past member, and you know you have a code with Nightbot, please do drop it. And if you don't, again, as I've said, This is not just a stream to just talk. It's also a stream to kind of like interact with other people that you probably could be collaborating at the end of the day. And with that being said, ayan na, guys, ayan, the most spicy, ayan, the most spicy in the group, ayan. One, ayan, diverse culture, ayan, something that I don't really know about, a place where I'm quite curious of what do they have to offer. Please welcome the scandalous, diba? Ayan, I love it. Iti, travel, really? Hola, hola. Okay, you're muted, Iti.
Hello, everyone.
Ayan. So,
Okay.
Hey,
hey,
T, what's going on, brother?
ayan.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
The question for
Hi.
Mm.
introduce us, your country. Like, how do you promote your country for people like me, who's very dumb when it comes to geography? And also, is there
Oh,
of a food that we or people that would visit Malaysia supposed to be like really a must to try? I,
okay. Malaysia is a tropical country, as you all know. Not much difference from Thailand, Philippines, or Indonesia. So we are all multicultural. That, in other words, all there are a lot of races here, from Chinese, Muslim, Indians, Punjabi, Sikh, and the rest of them from the Western world, where they come here for Malaysia, your second home. And the food here is very mixed and have a very wide varieties, from Indian to Chinese to Muslim to Malay. And the Western world also have a lot of, what do you call, McDonald's, Wendy's, and San Francisco Steakhouse. There are a lot of things you can eat here. Even Gordon Ramsay from the UK is also here. His restaurant is also located in one of the five-star hotels. That's all I can say about all the food stuff and the tropical climate that we have here. Other than that, we are a very friendly country. Lots of smile. Communication is very simple. Basically, most of them speak English, so you wouldn't have any problem at all. That's one thing I can say. And the countrysides are very beautiful. A lot of sceneries, a lot of historical places. And I think you got to come here and see for yourself that we do not live on top of the coconut tree as they explain. Crazy, isn't it? We are not third country also, not third world, underdeveloped. As you can see from my friend posting, that is in Big E, we are very, very advanced. And we are also using 5G, or should I say 4.5G, on streaming. So what else
Hmm.
do you want to know about Malaysia?
I so we will continue about that, but right
Mm.
now it's unfortunate, but we have to say goodbye to JJ because he has to go to work. But JJ, please leave us. What can you advise for tonight's stream for us? And that will
What?
be
What?
left.
What did you? What? I don't know what you said there. What did you mean?
Any thoughts for tonight, Ayan, and anything that you wanted to just share before you leave us?
For your next, for one of your things about like running away, staying, tolerating, and maybe aggressive men and women. That's your next topic. That for me is not even a run; it's sprint. Just run through the wall, run out the window. Doesn't matter. Just get out. Just get. So that's my
Aw.
biggest thing. That's what I would have put in there. So that's my lead in for you. But I will watch on the chat, but I will not be able to be part of this just now because my boss will be looking for me soon.
Thank you, JJ. Always, you know how much it is, like,
I'll come in for your
appreciated.
next
So
one. I'll
have
come in
fun
for
at
your
work.
weekend one.
Yay, Saturday, guys. So please do watch
Yes.
that out. There's definitely wonderful things on Saturday. Ciao, ciao, JJ.
Thank you for
Thanks,
having me.
Cheers.
JJ.
Bye,
Cheers to
guys.
your
Bye.
water beer.
Bye, JJ.
So how about you, ET, because you're late? Is there anything that you want to introduce that you want to drink with us? Ayan, is there something?
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, E.T. Oh, I appreciate that.
You'll be seeing me drinking for the first time. It's congratulations to someone that we. Oh, I'm not going to say anything about it. Forget about it.
Well,
And
thank
I
you.
think, sorry?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so
Mm,
much. It's actually, guys, for the context of this one.
mm.
We were actually, me and Mike were talking. He's like, I'm pretty sure E.T. wouldn't drink at that time because he doesn't really drink. So just to say this out loud, I really do appreciate people that do effort for me. Like don't make me emotional today, guys. Not today, I am, because I'm already emotional going through
My
this.
God.
Ooh la la! What is that?
Almost
Wow.
gone. Almost gone.
Ooh la la! Is that what's that? Cognac or what's that?
It's cognac. It's
Cognac, yeah.
cognac. Yes. Brandy.
Nice. Nice.
And Board had
Thanks.
rum, and
Yeah.
me
Sorry.
sparkling wine. Ayan. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
have
drinking wine.
yes. I'm very, very like, no revealing. So earlier,
Mm,
ET, we were actually talking about like anything that you dislike, particularly with women. Because we are
what do
talking
I
this, yes.
what
This
do I
is
dis
men's point of view about women and the men's possible reaction to each of the character that are thrown today. And so, for you, I'm gonna catch you up. Ayan, there are people that have many, many points of views, but there is nagging, revealing
mm,
truth, and independent woman. So, for you, Et, do you want to add anything that you dislike, particularly with women?
woman in particular? There's nothing I don't like. Only I hate nagging. That's all.
Oh, so nagging, is it something that you run away, maybe, or is it something tolerable?
Very
Run away.
easy. Very easy. She does her work. I do my work. And at the same time, when we finish in the at night, we just go together to bed. That's all. Solve the problems.
Hmm. It's really
You,
nice, right? It's really nice to see how the people actually react on different one.
mm,
And so for girls in the chat, please let us know, is there anything in particular that you think for yourself is a bad or good character that you just kind of wanted to share so we can explore this with the boys, diba? So how about women? There are women right now that are very into wanting to have a provider. How am I supposed to talk about this in a way where those particularly women that doesn't want to work, they wanted to be a future housewife. Is it something in particular? And as I've said, guys, this is nothing in specific. This is just a universal conversation, discussion. So if you're triggered right now, please do go away.
I
But
can give you a very simple answer. She wants to be at home, right? Don't want to work, correct? Very easy. Find a rich husband. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
but in particular, like in your personal, because we did this
Mm,
with the girls last time. So
mhm.
in personal, do you think, is it something that you would run away? Is it something that maybe, or is it something that you can tolerate?
It depends. It depends all on the situations and how much of financial abilities you are able to provide. If you are not able to provide, it doesn't work at all. That's it. Simple. It's all about money. If you don't have the money, how are you going to be staying at home? And how is the husband going to find lots of money to keep you at home? That's one question you got to ask.
Hmm.
Mm. Correct. If the husband is rich, it's totally different. She can just tell her wife, "You stay at home, take care of the house, take care of the kids. I'll provide you all the financial that you want." That's the only answer. Nothing else.
So how about you, Board? You have an interesting smile over there. Is there anything you want to add with that?
No, I actually have something in my mind earlier, but after E.T., E.T. shared his opinion, yeah, it changed everything. It depends. Yeah, if you have this rich husband, rich partner, then it's okay to be a housewife. If it's that woman's choice. But if you are lacking, then maybe going work or working as well, it's fine also. So it depends. It depends on the situation of the financial situation of the family. So thank you for that, ET.
You're welcome.
See, this is the beauty. Before I want to get on the mic side of things, Ayan. So the thing is, this is the reason I always say this. When it comes to things, when it comes to opinions, when it comes to disagreeing and agreeing, there are certain things that we need to kind of like listen and understand. Like there are certain things that we cannot think for ourselves because we've never been into that position. And that's one of the reasons I really want the panel to be this diverse as much as possible, because I really know for a fact that even though, a certain thing, social media would tell you what is right and what is wrong. I just want to open your eyes that people have different taste, preferences, and there are a lot of things that could happen, and it's always nice to know what are the perspectives out there, especially if you're in an international scene. Ganon. And dahil dyan, Bruce Davis and to Brett Classo, thank you for that. Ayan, o, diba? So, for all the not single single men out there, please do, ayan, do me a favor and close your eyes, because thank you for Brett and Bruce Davis today. This is for you guys. Arigato gozaimasu. Ayan. And to other one for JJ. For me, it's runaway. Because nowadays it's a partnership and they share all the burden and responsibilities. So how about you, Mike? Any thoughts about it?
Just a woman that wants to be there as a couch potato. That's not good in any sense. I don't think that means she's got no direction. No direction, no want. All she wants to do is just live off the other person. As ET was saying, if that person or the husband or whatever is making plenty of money, and the wife wants to be a housewife or whatever, then her duties might be to look after the household and all that type of thing. As of keeping a girlfriend, I don't. Why is the entitlement that someone would expect to be kept when you're just a girlfriend? It's different if you're the wife, or the wife or something, and you want to provide. As I said before, it could happen both ways. It could be where the wife is working and earning a lot of money, and the husband has to stay home and do the work. I've never really heard of it where a woman keeps a guy, just for the sake of it, gives him an allowance or whatever. But it depends on the situation. As I said, it could be one of those where there could be a lonely guy out there who's 70 or something, looking for a partner, someone to share something with, and it might just be that there's someone like that, and that can be a sort of a win-win for both of them in that situation. But
What are you talking about, Mike? Sugar mommy? What are you talking about?
It could be.
Yes, hold on. Ayan. So the thing is, we are so diverse that me and Board come from kind of like same world that I grew up in the Philippines as well. Like it's quite normal to have
Mm.
sugar mommy and sugar daddy in the Philippines. Please lighten me up a little bit because it's been a while for me since I've been to the Philippines. But what is it over there? Like how much of it like providing who is there something like an inequality about it? Is there still a stigma about if it's a woman or only a man that works? What is it like in the Philippines right now, Board? Enlighten us.
Well, actually, it's normal nowadays. It's really normal. So it doesn't matter who provides. And about the or sugar mommy or daddy thing, it's actually very common now here in the Philippines. You know what? There is what we call a fam, a fam. So for sure, some of our friends down there who knows what afam means. So it means a Filipino who marries a foreigner, and then that foreigner will will make the living, and then the partner will take care of their kids, their family, something like that. So it's kind of normal actually. We're actually proud of it. I don't know why, but once we see a partner or a Filipino or a Filipina got married to a foreigner, we appreciate that. We appreciate that because we take it as a compliment because we have this beautiful um, physique or attitude attributes that foreigners love about Filipinos. That's why they end up marrying that person. So something like that. It's a normal thing
That's
now.
good. From Frank Tate, it is best to build together. So how about in Malaysia, ET? Is it something like, like what is it like in Malaysia?
Okay, over here we have a lot of rich, very rich women, filthy rich. That's all I can say. And they look for butler. You know what is a butler, right? Do you know what is a butler?
A cook, right? A
Ah,
butler is a cook, right?
a butler is a man that runs the whole house.
Oh.
Mm. So, in other words, it's also the modern terms of sugar daddy, right? But it's not sugar daddy. It's the mommy that is providing the sugar for the daddy. And they are very
Oh.
rich women, and they keep the man at home to run the whole household. And the woman goes out to the office to work and make tons of money. And they are really filthy rich. They drive Lamborghini and Huracan, and also, the one that is very expensive. What do you call it? Bugatti. They own some of this type of cars. But one thing that I don't like about it is that they are oversized.
Mhm.
You get the picture?
So this is from
Obesity.
Grain. A
Yes,
butler
obesity.
is a house mouse with extras. Is that correct?
That
And
sounds good,
Lily,
JB.
and also to Jamie, ayan, mega mega love shout out. I'm moving to Malaysia, ayan, according to Jamie, ayan. So with that being said, PT said something about rich Malaysian women. Does that invite you, bored of like?
Not at all.
Me?
Uh,
You mean me?
mm,
Now, just wait a minute. I'm searching for butlers' jobs. Such a butler.
I think Butler. Oh my gosh, there's something dirty. Come.
go
No, but
ahead, say
actually,
it.
it's if we
Excuse
in
me.
hotel, butlers are servants in hotel, butlers. So
Yeah.
same thing, I think, with what
So
it is
hold
saying.
on. Let me correct this and let me fully understand it. Meaning, butler, not really like a butler. In Malaysia, butler is the husband. Is that what you mean? I don't. I think I'm slow na talaga, guys. Ayan. So
Don't
butler
look
is
at the
not.
don't look at the butler as a hotel. You look
Mm,
at the butler, that is the person that drives the car, goes to market, runs the whole household, and do everything for the woman. There's
oh,
two different terms of a butler. You got to get it correct, not the other one.
So like a housekeeper.
oh. A house
Yes.
like
Yeah.
what do you call that? Like Batman's assistant, like that,
Yes.
taking of everything.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Ayan. So, guys,
Yeah.
you get the gist. Ayan. For context, guys, because one of the things that I really feel that nowadays, it's not just YouTube, but you can see this and feel this in your own personal lives, is the not valuing the context. We always jump to conclusions, assuming, like people doesn't want to ask questions because it's either things that are not appropriate to ask, but sometimes it could be mean different things. So my question is for tonight's topic, we're gonna explore something about the word exploitation and why why do I want to explore this word? Because I was like thinking when I was doing my thumbnail for this stream, as you can see, and as of you guys like me who love my prawn, who are something that is a bit naughty, you would understand what the meaning of that famous meme picture is. And so I thought I might rather just use this with the permission, of course, of my, you know. But, anyways, so I just thought to myself, I don't really mind exploiting myself, do I? And if you watch this stream, I do put a trailer in here, and the one that actually edit that is me. So when I was watching it again, I was like saying and thinking and having this epiphany of like, I do love to exploit myself. But if people exploit me, I really do have a problem with that. With that being said, when you hear the word exploitation, what does it mean for you guys? Who'd want to start?
Well, well, I think when you're exploiting someone, that's when you're making money through somebody else, and probably that somebody else doesn't really want that. That's what I want. That's what I think anyway. Like you could be, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. But I think with you, when you say you exploit yourself, I mean, I don't know whether that's really the case because what you do is more like your brand. And
Mm,
brands do that for their brand. So, I think that's okay. I think that's a whole different story. But where you exploit someone without their 100% consent, I think that's where the trouble is.
yeah. So like Mystery Machine says, it's on your terms. So how about you, ET? What do you think when you hear the word exploitation?
You are referring to what sort of exploitations? There's a lot of meaning to that word. Hello.
Oh yes, elaborate, please. We're waiting.
Yeah, I'm not very sure what you are referring to as exploitation in what sense.
Oh, so for example, like in the top of your head right now, because people usually have different meaning of what the word exploitation means. But for you,
Mhm.
if you're going to explain it in your own words, what does this word means for you and how are you going to educate people about the word exploitation?
I only use the word for one purpose, that is to make money, and it comes in variations. That's all. Because making money is exploitation, actually.
True, true that. True,
Yeah.
true. So, do you think that the word exploitation shouldn't be taken as something bad, negative? Should we stop stigmatizing the word exploitation?
No, it's only a term that is being used. It depends on how the person want to think about it. It doesn't mean anything that is very serious. When you use it in some other context and so on, depending on what sort of language and what sort of things you are describing. There's nothing wrong in being exploited. It's just that if you are talking about humans exploitation, then it's different,
Mm.
right? But if you're talking about making money, where you exploit whatever that you need to do to get extra money or to earn a better living, there's nothing wrong. We exploit every one of us also in what you said, financial gain. Who doesn't does it? Correct?
Very, very real talk right there. So you're nodding your head like that, word vlogger. Anything that kind of like enlightened you on something that you want to share?
No, I actually agree to both of them. So, it's in short, it's unfair treatment. So it's using someone or something um, unfairly, for your own advantage. So you're taking advantage. In short, that's actually you know what, in some third world countries, maybe we are unaware of it, but um, the manpower in terms of working, other countries, big companies from other countries, they go here in the Philippines, they make factories, because the rate or the salary that the people gets from third world countries is much cheaper compared to their own country. So it's another kind of exploitation. So
Mm.
the foreign or the big companies from other countries, they take advantage of that low or minimum income that we have here in the Philippines or in other third world countries, to create and produce massive products, and then sell it in their country or in other countries, and then make money of it. So yeah, I agree to both of them what they have said.
Can I turn it the other way around for you to explain to you in a better sense? You see, America now having one big issue, that is aliens that's coming over the border without proper documentation and so on. And where are all these people going to? It's going to the factories and the farms and work. And what sort of labor are you talking about? Cheap labor. So it's exploitation. And the other issue is when you work cheaply there, you are also being exploited and is also considered under the Human Rights Act. So you get it? Unless you did not read all the stories that is going on in the US too. Not only in Asia, America is having the same issue.
Yeah, and this is the reason I want to talk and explore about the word exploitation because I feel like in a better sense of the word itself, you can always see this in a very minute situations. It's like I always feel that all of us is not even a saint. Like all of us are guilty when is the word exploitation comes along because we come from obviously like simple beginnings, started to talk and we started to exploit things here and there and then we get to be an adult and then we get to understand how the world works. So for you guys, for us people, we love to do a lot, you know? There are certain things in the world that we do for our own benefits. And I think it's very hypocritical if we aren't, like just what it said earlier. Just depends on how you use it, you know? Exploitation
The,
can mean a lot of things.
the word hypothetical is correct. It
Hmm.
depends on the situations.
Yes, yes. And according to Green, exploitation is taking advantage in some manner. It can take many forms. And from teaming exploitation, for example, food, it is good, but you mix it in the rotten one, then you exploit it. Oh, good, good. And from Frank Tate, exploitation is taking advantage of someone. And I want to explore this. taking advantage of someone. I just feel all of us has the power to take advantage of any person in our surroundings. And I would assume all of us would agree to that. But where is the line, or where is that specific moment, if you can explain it to people that couldn't understand that they're taking advantage of something? How would you tell it to a person that you see in your life that they are taking advantage of something? Do you have any advice of how to stop exploitation in a smaller scale? Who wants to start first? In
I
your
think it's not.
own way,
I
how do you
think it's not
stop?
easy. I think it's not easy to answer that question. You see, like I said, you got to be very specific about exploitation. There are lots of ways that you can go about it, and there's no perfect or there's no true line that is being drawn at all. It depends on what you think that is right and what that is not correct. Depends also on the situation. So how do you answer that question? That's the problem.
So if you'll answer that question, board, in a smaller scale of what taking advantage of someone is, in a smaller scale, how do you stop it from happening?
In a smaller scale, that means
In your own way.
I don't exploit anyone. I only just have all the fun with them, and I have a certain degree of understanding that everyone have their limits. Every one of us have their limits. So it depends on where you want to draw the line. Every individual are not the same. We are all humans brought up in a different environment with different needs, different type of funds that you have, or should I say financial situations. So it depends on where you're staying and how are you going to be exploited. You see, the boss also exploit the worker most of the time. That's very true. If you're talking about employer and employee, yes, it is true. Most of the bosses exploit. That's what I can say. But if you are talking at home, as a whole family and so on, they are not supposed to do that. They got to come to terms that certain works belongs to you, that you got to finish it. You see, as a whole house, when you work together, you want to run the whole family, you got to have certain rules and regulation. It's not called exploitation. But when you go across the line, that when your worker your boss tell you to do the work that is beyond the scope of your work, it's called exploitation.
Good
There's a
point.
difference.
Yes.
It's hard to stop it though. It's
Yes.
hard to stop it though, isn't it? As you know, it's hard. It's hard to stop the person exploiting another person. It comes down to their moral values. The person doing the exploiting. Now, most of the time, I would think they just won't stop exploiting until they've been busted or put in jail. You know, if it's legal, you know, brought in front of a judge and being held accountable for. I think someone, if you exploit someone, you just think that's your given right to continue to do it, and that's the problem. The only thing we could do to someone being exploited is maybe talk to them and say, this shouldn't be happening. You could earn more. This is what you should be earning. You can go to certain people and ask them or whatever, and if they don't want to do it, because a lot of them, like the workers who are getting exploited, like as you said, in the factories and the farms and that, if they're crossing over the border and they're there illegally, they're not going to say anything. They're going to work for like a quarter of the wage because they're worried that they're going to be, and that's how they exploit them over there. So it's terrible. So the person doing the exploiting, they're never going to stop it until they get caught. It's a moral thing, and obviously, if they start exploiting people, it's just something that they'll continue to do, I'm sure.
Agree. Agree. But
That's why I
actually,
said no definition.
we will talk about, for example, jobs, or yeah, if it doesn't bring you any good, then yeah, talk to that person and then tell them directly. Now maybe they need some slap to to be awakened and realize that there's something wrong. Because if it doesn't bring you any good, then it should be stopped. Sometimes the hard way is the best way.
What are we talking about here now, Ayan? But definitely, I
I
know
don't know.
this is quite dark, Ayan. So, guys, and so this is from Grain. ET is correct. All workers are exploited, and all employers are also exploited in a sense. Comes to a question of a blatant exploitation against your will. Exactly, the sex slaves or poor working husbands. Yes, and this is the reason I think for a smaller scale, I just really think that information is really, really powerful when it comes to these things. And that's why I do take a lot of responsibility when we see, because we don't really know who's listening out there. We don't know like if they're actually finding answers or solutions or kind of like an ideas we throw to each other and would probably be applied to them. But without information, without wanting to learn stuff, I think it's basic. It's almost like the most limitation you put on yourself when you started to be closed. Like you don't want to learn. So before I continue, I just want to ask the viewers, do you hear any sound in the background? Or is it just me?
Yes, yes. I
Yes,
think ET needs
yes.
to mute when ET's not talking. He might need to mute because I think it comes from ET.
Oh, so from Echo. Yeah. Because I was like thinking, is
That's
it
it.
me? Yeah. Sorry, ET Ayan. I just really have to ask. Ayan. So thank you for the viewers that are watching, Ayan. So for staying with us. Ganun. So, ayan, masyadong malalim. Malalim yung pinag-uusapan natin dito. But, ayan, since ET is here, and I'm very thankful for the opportunity, I've asked this for the girls back when we having wine. And I'm gonna ask this for you guys as well. If an alien will visit us on Earth, and you have only one question that you would ask them, are allowed to ask, what would it be and why? Who wants to go first?
I would say to them, "Do you want fries with that? Do you want fries with that?"
Why? Explain us why.
I don't know. That's just a saying, isn't it? Do you want fries? I don't know. What would you say to them? Well,
A question, what do you want to ask
what can
them? Mhm.
I wouldn't ask it. I'd just say, "What would you like? What would you like?" Or I would say, "Do you want to be in my next video?" Something like that.
I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Why not? Oh, what could you ask an alien? I mean, who's going to stand there and ask him? But geez, I don't know if you could ask him. I don't know. Maybe I could say, "Are you lost? Are you looking for directions?" Something like that,
Yes.
because maybe
And
Earth's not the right place you're
actually,
looking for.
ayan. How about you, Board? Do you have anything in mind? What you gonna ask? Only one. You only have one question allowed to.
Why my head is being naughty? Do you like me? No, maybe I ask them, what brings you here? Maybe that's
Oh, what brings you here?
hmm.
How about E.T.? Mute.
Unmute now.
Unmute.
What's the question?
Oh, the question is, if the alien comes to Earth, this is a hypothetical question, but you only have one. You're only allowed to ask one question. What would it be?
Did you not watch the show E.T.?
The old movie.
I'm a fan.
Did you not watch the show E.T.?
That E.T. Yeah.
I'm the alien, so how can I answer that question?
I'm gonna ask Iti now. What brings you here?
Do you want fries with that?
Okay, guys. So
To
now the ET is here. Please do ask your question, guys. The floor is yours. What questions would you like to ask our alien in the panel? But seriously, I wanted to ask this about you, ET. Like, is the word ET, is it really from the movie itself?
I can't tell you anything about it because a lot of people are very curious about even my
Oh.
handle and my avatar. So I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to let the cat out of the cage at all. The only thing is that ET stand for extraterrestrial and they call me the alien. And I'm here to visit Earth to find out and explore all the men and women.
He's here to exploit us all. Warning.
Ayan, okay. So this is from Bruce Davis. Ayan. Why do people think it's appropriate to go on their live stream and tell their audience lies to make other look bad because they can't what's ignore? What's ignore? The people who start trouble. Oh, so I'm gonna rephrase this question because I wanna ask this in a way where it's universal. You know, you can see this in just not YouTube itself, you see this in your own personal life. And we as humans, I would say, first, my point of view, when it comes to drama, it's very hypocritical for me if you say, or if a person says, I don't like drama and so and so. Because for one, we are humans, you know, except for me and ET, we're always called as aliens. Otherwise, I'm not of them. I understand what you're feeling, ET, don't worry. But anyways, what I'm
Not a
saying,
problem.
drama is part of life. You know what makes colors. But what the difference between being an adult and being a child is when drama become who you are, or is it some okay, my English is wrong. The drama is you know, you're trying to like your life is just about drama, like there's nothing beyond that. Like if there's no drama, it feels like you're not alive. You know, I think that's where I put the line. We people love drama, is just part of what it is, and once we accept that we all want stories, we want drama, then we can move forward. What do you like to hear, and how are you gonna react on that? How are you gonna be mature about it? Because this is not just on YouTube. If you really think about it, and if you only open your mind, this is happening all over. You know, it's like for me, I always hate it when one person think the world revolves around one person and nothing else. So, any thoughts about that? Who wants to go?
Look, while people still have an opinion, there's going to be drama. End of story. That's it. While we have opinions, there'll always be drama. You know, and opinions are always going to be different. That being said, to go onto someone else's live, it's fair enough to do whatever you want on your own live, but I don't recommend going onto someone else's live to do that. There we go. But there, drama. You know, it was drama for me when the cat went out the back and jumped over the neighbour's fence. That's something you get used to over time, and then you don't let it bother you too much. So you just got to get used to it.
How about you, Bort? Do you have any drama in your life that you can relate to?
Well, drama is everywhere, and yeah, drama is everywhere. I ignore dramas. I don't entertain dramas or any negativity in my life. I always try to be positive as much as possible, and that's why I look 25, even though I'm 30 years old because I try to avoid and ignore dramas. They bring wrinkles.
Ayan. Bored vlogger, we need good food to avoid drama. Ayan. You can
Yeah.
always watch him, guys. And also, before I want to ask ET about this as well, Board is, just for the context, Board is one of those people that I really, really like see it. Like when he say, I don't like drama, he's actually the walking person itself. Because he knows how to ignore. Like nothing is happening, you know. Like I've been bashed on his stream, but ignored. Because that's who he is, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there are certain people that always say, like even me, when I say I don't like drama, now I have to put a context on that now. Because, there are a lot of people who pretend they don't like drama, but then there they are. You can see them first in line with a Marites. So for me, I am proud Marites, but I pick my own close group. There are appropriate time for certain situation. So with that being said, how about you, E.T.? What do you think of drama?
Drama is all around me, never gets away from me. And I love it in a sense that I make stories out of it. Only that people doesn't know what is it all about and they start to nose around my story and put their own names down there. And that is where they get themselves pissed off with me. So I'm not so bothered about what they think about the drama, whether it's true, not true, whether it's about them, not them. I just enjoy telling all the shit that they go spewing all over the places. And it's not facts at all, most of it. That's what I can say about drama.
Mm. Yeah, it's just what it is. And I think, I've always mentioned this. And whenever I say this word, it doesn't really mean that I am saying this because I'm perfect, I am there, blah, blah, blah. It's not. But accountability in a smaller scale is leaving Earth. So I think I always go to that. Like, whenever I look for certain reasons why these people are doing it, like in our own heads, when we try to analyze things, I always goes down to accountability. People throw opinions, and how I see it is like, okay, we all have opinions. We will say whatever we want to say because supposedly there's freedom of speech. For me, freedom of speech, it's like, where did you get that word? Is it from the American point of view? Because if you're not American, then you're not part of that one. So, what are we talking about here? Context is gone. Now you're going to go say things that are bad, but nobody ever thinks of what would be the other person's reaction would be when I say this. But that's just not it. Because people, like for me, I say shit. I talk shit and I don't fucking care, which means I don't mind. Because if it comes back to me, if I really did something wrong, I would be accountable for it, even though it's very embarrassing. But that's how I'm gonna learn. So for you, ET, because for the context, guys, since this is not private, this is public. And if you're in ICEE, you'll probably know the drama around ET. But in context, for me, I always say this, I treat people individually. I don't care about your history. I don't care about your past. All I care about is what or how you treat me and my channel. That's it. Because we don't know each other at the end of the day. I've never seen you. I just see you this, and all I can see is how you portray yourself. And so far, people that you would see in ICFit, whether you guys don't like each other, you guys are very important to me. And I hope we can find a way in a stream where we will be accountable for our own words and for our own actions. And the floor is yours, ET.
Okay, Very simple answer. If you don't like me, stay off my channel. If I'm talking about you, if you can prove it, show me the proof. If not, get the hell out of my channel. I don't care. I'm not upset and I enjoy what I'm doing. And if you think the shit is yours, then it's yours. Who the hell cares what you think about me? I'm just having all the fun. And I do it with my, what do you say, with pleasure and enjoyment. And the final thing is that they never get inside my head, and that's why they are so pissed off with me. That's the answer.
So drama. Anybody likes drama? And of course to Sergey, or Sergi. Hmm? No, I assume you're Sergey, Ayan. And Faxed ET. Love it. From Lilibeth. Ayun. And of course, guys, this is something that we can always, that's why I said, practice being agree to disagree. If you disagree with the person, it's one click away. You don't have to listen to it. You always have the time but the thing is, for a guy, with women, we think differently. And I always say this, ego, the word ego. I always accept that guys would always going to be a different level of ego. And as a woman, I accepted that it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be seen the same. For you guys, how are you going to explain with girls what ego means to you as a man? Who wants to start? Mikey, you're mute.
I'm muted. My God, isn't ego like just confidence, just outlandish confidence? It's like I can do that, I can do this, I can do anything, and not all the time they can. But isn't that what it is? It's just like overflowing confidence, just the big ego, and like ego. I think a lot of the time to some people, they may think that they are better than everyone else, better than other people. So I mean, to me, I've got no ego. I don't care if someone's better than me or something or whatever. I just go along life, just try to be smooth and harmoniously with pretty much everything. If you want to say you're the best at something, congratulations, well done, proud of you.
I like that attitude. How about you, ET? Let's go to you. What is, like, for a man, how do you gonna explain to us women? And at least for guys that are pussies. I always like to see.
Pussies? Come on, I see. I love every woman as long as they don't nag at me.
No, I'm not even talking about the woman though. Because my brain, for whatever reason, my brain kind of like when Mike was talking about like, oh yeah, I'm a man, blah 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 blah. My brain, for whatever reason, got triggered with pussies. And when I say pussies, it's not for women as it's for the guys.
Like a weak man you're meeting.
Yeah, like that.
A weak man. Yeah.
Yes. So for because if I just say, what would you say to a woman? What does ego means for a man? But I want to kind of like put all the men that are pretending to be not like the LGBTQ, not that. I'm talking about the man child of the world. Like, how are you going to explain to man child and for a woman, because I just put them all together because they act like there must be the wine, guys, must be the wine. No,
it could be. Cheers.
I can
how are you gonna explain?
I can explain better for LGBT and LGBTQ and plus, but I cannot explain my child.
Say that again.
Correct.
The last word.
You see, I can explain LBGTQ plus, but I cannot
Oh.
explain my child because they are not developed their brains. That's it.
Ooh, I like that. Drop my diba? I like that. Yes, that's
Hmm.
true. And you know, with that being said, I actually did share this one to our panels. You know, there's a certain yesterday I was watching Martin Short because I think he was, like being like Jimmy Kimmel Late Show, and I'm a fan of Martin Short, and the so anyways, to cut the short story, the story short, they talk about Jelly Roll, and I was like thinking, who's Jelly Roll? So I searched on him, and then I found this song, and for whatever reason, I always say the word lost cause. If you've been Henry, hello, Ruth, hello, Ayan. If I'm gonna say this, I've talked about the word lost cause a lot in my channel or whenever I go to other streams, and I always say I don't feel like wanting to talk to a lost cause. But this song makes me feel so ashamed, knowing that there is no lost cause. Nobody is a lost cause. It's just a matter of we ourselves, or like you watching right now. If you believe that you're a lost cause, then be it. But for me now, I wanted to change my mind. There's no lost cause. So if you're watching this and if you're struggling, or I don't know what's going on with you, there are people out there who wants to help, but you have to let them in. So with guys in my panel, and that is the reason I have guys that I really think for me is man enough to talk about this discussion, this topic. This is the reason why I have these people here. Not because you guys, if you're not, of course you guys are all too, but I've known these people for almost years now. So I know I can back these people up in this stream. So I want to share this song to every one of you. Will might be get copyrighted, but I want to hear your thoughts and I want you to react with me while listening to the lyrics of this song, and what does it meant for you and your thoughts about it being a man of the society we live in. So without further ado, diba? Parang ako yung kinakabahan, ayoko umiyak. Charot. Anyways, hold on. Let me just put this up. I hope you can listen to it. So that's the first verse, you guys. Let's see. So how will you process that? Because it did really hit me hard. So I want to know, you guys, like, how do you feel when you hear that song? And as a man of the society, what does it mean for you in particular and life?
Well, when I heard that song, I think this song could resonate to just about anyone and everyone. I think someone's been at a time in their life where they've felt the lowest. They've felt like there's no getting up, no seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And that, I mean, even me over my journey, I've been in that position where I've felt that, and that there are some times you think to yourself, it's easier to not go on, and sometimes it takes an epiphany or to get to your lowest point, as low as you can go before you can start to rise. Or it can just take one person to reach out, to believe in you, to help you and get back and see the light. And it's a process that takes, it's a very slow process, but it's a process that you got to take slowly to get yourself back up there, to climb that ladder, of the bad lifestyle, You know, that could be drinking, that could be drugs. You know, if you're going to go down that path, that could be suicidal thoughts or anything like that. You know, you might have lost someone or something like that, and you just feel like the world is sort of collapsing in and around. So it does take a while, and I think if you're in that position and you're definitely feeling like that, whether you're a man or a woman, there's nothing to be ashamed of. The worst thing you can do is keep it to yourself. You have to reach out to somebody, and we've all got someone that we can trust who's one of our great friends. Sometimes it's not always easy to reach out to a family member when you're going through something like that. So that's where you must have that one friend, and you must be willing and strong enough and believe in that one friend that you can share. And, you know, don't think that that person is going to look badly on you or down on you. They're going to be if they're one of your friends, your close friends, they're going to be there for you. They're going to try and lift you back up and put their, you know, their arm around you to walk with you through the process. You know, I mean, I knew this person. I won't say who it is. You know, and of course, I think it all stemmed from losing maybe losing her mother when she was maybe three or four. You know, and the father thought that the love to give was by buying them stuff. That is just not on. That is not the way you show a child love. You know, it's the love from a parent. You know, you put your arm around them, you spend time with them, you tell them you love them. You know, it's not through buying stuff, you know, for them and go, there you go, now go over there, spending time. You know, and this person was going okay, and then just hit the rails so bad. You know, hit the rails so bad. You know, we got into the drugs and the robberies and all that type of stuff, and, you know, got to the lowest point and then sort of went into rehab a little bit and then sort of get up and then, you know, come back out and just faltered. And, you know, this person, you know, they had help around them, you know, but if you're down yourself, you have to, it's so difficult, but you have to want to have that help from other people. And sometimes that's where I say you have to fall to your lowest point to get up and start climbing that ladder. Now, thankfully, you know, when you move away from toxic people, this is why I will never, ever have toxic people in my life around me on my channel. You just don't need them. So this person finally got away from the toxic people, got through the rehab, and now, you know, is out, got a job, got a loving partner. You know, they got kids, and of course the kids, you know, they got taken away from her for a little while. But thank God she's back on track now. So, you know, I resonated with that song because, like, I know people that are being like so far down, it's not funny, where, you know, that I believe they actually tried to commit suicide. You know, and we've all been in that situation where we've felt so low and helpless, you know, whether it be through the loss of someone, or you're out of work and you can't pay the bills and you're worried you're going to lose your home, or and you're just worried what everyone thinks. You know, concentrate on yourself. If you've got that person there that wants to listen to you, take it with both hands, listen to them, you know, but have that want yourself, that you want to get up, you want to fight, because life is good. That's it.
Now, anything? E.T. So I didn't know if I get to pass this to you, but watching that particular song, is there anything that is for you, like wisdom? Because I've always talked about this. I like wisdom a lot. And this is one of the things I really get to be interested with you, ETs, because you have so much wisdom to share. So, like, listening to this, is this song hits you hard the way it hits me? Because I don't know, guys. I just want to know your thoughts about this.
Okay, first let me let me thank Lilibet, Jimmy, and Grams for their what is it for the answers to a lot of the answers that I've given out here today. You have answered some of it and you have agreed to some of it. That means you can understand what I'm talking about. The other thing is that let's put it the other way around. I have a good pair of ears. I listen to a lot of things from all over the world and all over my friends and so on. One thing I got to say is that when people tell you stories, you just keep it to yourself. Don't use it for other purpose. That is called exploitation, as you have mentioned earlier. Then it become very abusive and it become a merit test. Like the song says, when you have reached the bottom of it, you need a good pair of ears and sound that wise to bring you up. If not, if you get the wrong one, you'll be down there forever. You won't be able to recover from what is happening to your lives. That's what I should say. And who doesn't have any problems with life? Majority of us have it, one way or the other. And it's just a matter of time that you look for someone that you can express yourself to. And the person that listens to it got to understand you also. If not, there's not any helping hand that you can give. Which I say, you need a good pair of ears and you need good advice. That's about all I can say.
Thank you for that wonderful thought.
You're
So
welcome.
we
No
could,
problem.
and let's go to you, board.
Ah, that song hits me really hard. You know what? That person, I think um, he thinks that he's really lost. He don't know what to do with his life. He don't know yeah, he don't know where he's going. And you know what, being in that situation, actually I've been in that situation before, uh, 7 years ago, I think. Yeah, so wait, I'll check that part yung I'm so damaged beyond repair, life has shattered my hopes and dreams. You know what, guys, those thoughts will destroy you. You know, if you admit those things, if you take it, and if you know, admit it, that is really happening into your life, and if you um, put it in your mind, it will manifest, it will happen. So be careful on what you put in your mind, because it will, whatever is in your mind, it can make you, it can break you. So be mindful with that. And yeah, just like what Et and Mike have said earlier, look for someone, or be surrounded with people who will lift you up, who will push you to move forward. And if you think you need help, admit it. Sometimes that's the problem with us. We don't like admitting that we that we're weak. You know, we don't like admitting that we need help, and that's really sad. That's really sad. Sometimes help is just around the corner. We just have to look for them and ask them, especially those people we trust, and that will help you to be better. So yeah, it makes me sad, that song. I see. Why is that?
Be with me, guys. Be with me. No, because this, before I continue, this really hits me hard because I was so proud. Like, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna be charitable with all these lost causes because it's a waste of time. Like if people doesn't want to listen, but I think I was so short sighted and I was just so embarrassed that I even used that word. But for a thing, it's like I just wanted to kind of like reach out. Like ET does this. I've seen ET does this to people, and I'm pretty sure ET knows what I'm talking about. And it does really hit me hard. So now everyone can pitch in. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being emotional. I, I'm trying to keep it
That's
together.
fine. Now, I just want to say something. What Board says now. As one of the males on this panel, folks, let me strongly guide you that, you know, when you're saying a lot of people think asking for help is a weakness, it's not. It's a strength. It's a strength.
I agree, exactly. Mhm. Because it takes
It
a lot of
takes
courage
courage.
to admit
Hmm.
that you are in something, you are going through with something.
Absolutely.
Yes. And maybe it's more of like, I've seen a lot of these people on YouTube and they're very misunderstood. And I don't know if I'm just being emotional or anything, but it's just it's just really hard, you know. So just love people, just really love, you know. Becoming, hold on, guys, please do my thing.
Well,
I'm very very emotional right now.
that's okay, IC. Take a moment. Look, before people judge other people, we need to put ourselves in their situation and try and understand it. It's like when you're walking down the street, you see a homeless person. You know, I always think to myself, what if that was me? You know, how would you feel? So sometimes it's always good, you know, to say hello to them. You know, maybe say, would you like a water? Would you like a sandwich or something? See them. If not, just talk to them and say hello. They're a person, you know. Um, I guess unless you've been in the situation, it's hard to really understand and grasp, you know, the gravity, you know, of how it can be, how it can feel. So I think give people a chance that are like that, like Icy said, that are misunderstood. Um, give them a chance. Just put yourself in their place just for a moment, because we don't know the circumstances they've been through in life, their story, their journey, what's led them to why they're like that. You know, it could have been serious. You know, as I said before, we've all got opinions. We've just got to be careful sometimes how we say those opinions, whether it be here in life on the street, in the home, or on social media. We still have to be careful, because you just never know. And the wrong thing said to the wrong person could just tip them over the side, and you may be responsible for what you said.
I
So
see. My ear are very ticklish, you know, now. What are you doing to my ears?
that could be bored tickling your ears.
Actually, when I was starting to like be very very like emotional, it's like, ah, god damn it, it's like I cannot, because yesterday when I was editing it, I was okay, but I'm very very emotional. Like, for what, do you know the song Adele by Adele, Someone Like You? It's like I'm in a very very happy relationship, but every time I hear that song, it's like, why does that song hurt me so much? I'm not even heartbroken. And for whatever, I always find it that, like, as I get to mature, I actually feel the vibe. I don't know, but I explain it in a way where I can feel people's aura in a way. Like, I'm very sensitive about it. And when I feel like someone is struggling and he or she just doesn't know how to express themselves because they don't know that, it's either because they're mentally challenged, they're autistic, they're in the spectrum, or they're just low IQ, you know? There are people that are weak minded out there. And for me to just see it in front of me, and some of them are my friends, it really did hit me hard. And it's just like, I don't know, I'm not usually the emotional, but today, like, well, I don't know, maybe tomorrow is my period. And now I'm so worried that I'm gonna be next in ET's story. I'm gonna have a story from ET. But don't read too much about this, guys. I am explaining my truth. I'm the type of person. People say I'm cold, like I don't care. But my heart goes to people who are struggling. Really, like from the bottom of my heart, guys, just kind of like ask for help and be open about it. Be open and be matured
Mm.
about it. That's all I can say. And that's why I don't drink. Because this what happened.
I see. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just what is
What's it
it?
going?
No more drinking na. Till next year.
Look what Puts in Boots says. Icy doesn't remember drinking straight from the bottle. Yeah, I think this is the first time I saw Icy drinking from the bottle.
I'm just happy because it's like, I always find this, like very interesting for me because, as you know, and it's not like I have multiple mutual friends on YouTube that doesn't really like each other. And for me to actually see them in this stream and they're being respectful, it's different. I think that's that's what's happening right now. It's different like that. You know, you guys are the best, I swear to God. And don't make me emotional, ET. Stop it, ET. Stop looking at me like that.
What? I'm just thinking, what am I going to say about ICEE? What story am I going to tell the world about her?
My gosh.
Oh, it is gonna make maritas of you, Icy. Stop
Oh,
it.
please.
The crazy lady who cries because of a song. For struggling people out there. That's the story.
No, I think I'm
You know
going to
what?
say, ICEE get drunk over a bottle. That's it.
Exactly.
Joking. It's for
What's
fun.
funny?
Nothing serious.
I'm just
Always
really
cheers.
No, I
You
didn't. I
seem
also didn't expect ET to be like, game for this. So, it's really like bored every day. And all of the people in the chat, I might not read everybody's comments. I know you're taking the time to comment and share your thoughts, but believe me, I do all of that. I do replay the stream like ET. That's why I understand ET so much because I feel like there's a lot that he does that I do in my own personal, observation. And, it's so nice to know that even though we come from different backgrounds, different countries, and we come with different baggages, we can actually just stop the fighting, stop the ranting, and just come in a very, in a plane where we can talk and discuss like adults. I miss that feeling. So cheers, everyone, for that. And I'm sorry.
Did you top up?
I'm sorry that I make
Cheers.
fun of women out there being emotional, guys.
I tell you, it's a good way to be, though, isn't it, folks? It's a good way to be. It's a great live stream. Everyone's enjoying it, getting along. That's the good side of life. That's the good side of YouTube.
Oh, thank you, Brett. Dahil dyan, for all of you guys that are not single right now, close your eyes, because this is for you, Brett. Arigato gozaimashita. was loud. I didn't know that was loud.
Oh, I missed
Right?
that. Can we replay that? I had my eyes closed.
No. I think ET doesn't approve of it. But Channel 7, hola, hola from Twitch. Thank you, Ayan. But
It's very
Kinabahan
loud.
and continue.
It's very loud. I see. Super
I
loud.
know. No, I think in StreamYard it's loud. I usually don't use StreamYard. I usually use XSplit. So I think, that's kind of like a problem of mine when it comes to like
I take
volume.
it out like this. I still can hear it.
The noise just blew them out.
I know. Apologies, guys, for that super loud. I should probably re-edit that on StreamYard. But yes, we as men must be strong. We have many people depending on us. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that I'm usually more emotional about is because I have boys. I'm afraid for them in the future, seeing how much of a pussy the world is turning into. How much of the people are not being accountable for their own actions. And I think I did pretty good for whatever it is to be just like that. So maybe I'm just too emotional about that factor, but it's sad because it's like people are wasting their life because of what? So yeah. Any thoughts, guys? Ayan, please do, guys. Cosmic Malar, mega mega love. Shout out to you, Cosmic Malar. So I think this is the last one. Ayan. So that's pretty much it. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah. So I don't know. How about you guys? How much do you kind of like wanting to help the men, like the next generation of men? Like as you guys with all of your skills, especially ET, everyday part of life, you have so much wisdom in there. How can you kind of like in your own little way, what are you going to look forward into, especially you guys are also in a content creator, and I've heard about this on ET's live earlier. I think this was this morning. He's basically like turning into a next phase of his YouTube channel. So kind of like, just repeat it for people who didn't get to listen to that stream yet. So is there anything, like you wanted to just share about these things? ET. As a content creator, what in your own way can you make sure that the men in the next generation have a good guidance from guys like you?
You see, in YouTube, it's not all about drama. You got to create some contents, or you got to look into other people's content that they are doing all over, and what are the ideas that they have. Basically, I can say that the Filipino community are very small. They haven't explored our Philippines at all. There are a lot of places and a lot of chapters that you can see out there, from countrysides to visiting to traveling. My idea of changing it to another step is to bring about all those friends that I know from other parts of the YT world, and to explain to them that why not you follow this YouTuber, and you get to know the flair better and see what they are doing in their contents, rather than they are already every day manifesting the same story which they did not, how do I say it, do not know anything much about it. That's what they've been talking about. And the same thing keep on going round and circle in circle. From one person, YT, to another, they are talking about the same thing. And they think they knows the world that is moving around them. It's the only world that they know. What about outside of Philippines? They don't travel out. They talk about all the common subjects that from one YouTuber to another that is doing, that is really common. Like they said, copycat, nothing else. And they say, live streaming, I'm live today. But what are their contents? Talking about other people, merit testing about other people. That's all. Nothing much. It's the same subject that you hear time and time again. I think it's pointless if they don't, if they cannot move out from that chapter. That's what I think about them. Isn't that true?
Very well said.
Yes, what is it I see?
How about you in your own way? Like, like I sometimes feel this. As I've told you before, I have one best friend who is part of the gay community. And I always tell this, I am baklang babae. Babaeng bakla si ako. Like in the Philippines, we have this slang, you're a gay girl. Basically, you act like a gay, but you're a woman. I'm part of that. Like, gay people welcome me as part of them. But I always say this, I observe that lately men in the society are becoming like women, and my best friend, he is gay, but in all the meaning of what I know a man is, he embodied that. He's very accountable, responsible, didn't hurt anybody, always kind of like very always there. So for you, like part of this community, how are you going to make sure that there's a good future for men in the next generation in your own way? What are you going to do as a content creator or things that you can do in your power?
Hmm, that's nice. Actually, I think um, this one applies to everyone. So not just for boys, girls, it's for everyone. Expose the younger generation to the harsh reality of this world. Because um, those people that I know, they are very protective with their child. Actually, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But avoiding them to that reality is actually it's not protecting. It's actually, or it's rather putting them in danger. It's putting them in danger because um, they will never be prepared for what's coming ahead. So expose them to the harsh reality of the world. Um, because that will give them the wisdom how to respond properly with it, how to react properly with everything that's coming ahead. So that's one way of preparing them, exposing them to the harsh reality of the world. So everyone has their own way of everyone can have their own way of doing that, maybe through contents for your child. For example, if you're a parent right now, you can do it to your child, to your children. So yeah, it's protecting them is okay, but avoiding them to that reality, it will make them weak. Because nowadays, I think we are raising a weak generation, especially here in the Philippines, that discipline is a crime already. It's a crime already here in the Philippines. Disciplining you, if you hit your child, the parents will be responsible with that action. So,
Mhm.
yeah, removing those kind of things, we are raising a very weak generation. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest.
No, I'm trying to, because like for you, ET, like you've always talked about wisdom, knowledge. In your own words, what is your view of the next generation? Like, do you have any kind of like analysis that you just want to share with us? Like, how do you view this generation in particular?
The next generation actually is going to be very confused with this world. Put it this way, whatever that is being dished outside of this society or throughout the whole world It's all negative thoughts, negative information. There's nothing real in it, like all the mass media and so on. What have they produced? Nothing. What about marketing? Nothing. They keep on asking you to spend more money. What about competition? About cars that you want to own? Then you look at your friends, they got a better car. Then you want to buy another one to compete with the other person. Does it end? No, it doesn't end. It all boils down to education. And a perfect good education is what you must have for your children. That's all I can say. If you go to the wrong school with the wrong kind of education, that's it. You mix with the wrong group, you're going to get into the bad heads. That's all. So guidance, pure guidance, and making them understand the difference between true and fake. Nothing else. It's keep on changing. The world keep on rotating. So what are you going to do with it? Like I said, there's only one way. Correct guidance. No other way out. That's it.
Oh, that's very well said. Yes. And Henry says, there's a small world around all of us. Take the time to explore and learn from other cultures and customs. The most important thing is to be respectful to everyone. Ayan. But how can you be respectful if they're pieces of shit? How? Can you tell me how? Because I'm trying. Sometimes I'm trying. And that's why it hits me hard, because I feel so guilty. Like I call people lost cause because that's what I felt like. And it kind of hit me. Nobody is a lost cause. It's just they're not there yet. And it's either they're just really slow or they just don't know how to express themselves. But if you're that type of person, open up your mind. Just, like try to let people in. Listen to people. They might come to you harsh. They might come to you with the words that you don't want to hear because it doesn't fit your narrative. But if someone is telling you bad, maybe there's something truth about it. And try to change something because people like me who value life really, really is sad. Ganon. I'm really sad about it. You're wasting life that should have been spent well. You're like a sad excuse for people who is gone before us who didn't have the opportunity to live longer. God knows. That's what I think about it. So don't be a lost cause, guys. And with that said, I know you guys, if you want to kind of like, have a wonderful toilet break time, if you want to get your shot, I'm going to get my shot for the boys for keeping me here and, keeping me company. I'm going to get my whiskey for everyone. So if you're still on the drinks, I know I should probably stop drinking because I'm getting emotional, but I love this talk. Thank you for being emotional with me, guys. This is a roller coaster right now. But let's go take a quick break and I'll be right back for more. E.T., put that out. It might be loud. I don't know if it's going to be loud. So, guys, lower down the volume. We're going to be right back. Please watch this. And thank you for all the support, Ayan. We're coming right back. Oh my goodness. Is only E.T. back? Hello?
No, I did not go anywhere.
Oh, so do you usually not like when you drink you don't like peeing?
I have my glass. I
Oh
have
my
my water too.
yes, mine too. And they are two best I one on one with
Okay, I got a question for you. I see.
yes.
You've been watching my video, right? And my live streaming, right?
Yes.
So now I'm on your panel. Is there a difference when I'm on your panel and when I'm telling my stories on live streaming?
For me, particularly the vibe that I get, I don't have difference. But in a sense of how are you as a person, and not just particularly in this stream, like I've seen you in other people's stream, like not just in this stream, like other people's stream, I always see different, like how you handle yourself in other streams and how you handle yourself in your own stream. Something that I feel very, very. Is it me or hello?
No, it's Sarah again. That's better.
Okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. What you had ICEE. Okay, so this I don't know if you know this. ET. Ayan. This is Kirin whiskey from Fuji. From Fuji. So I guess I'm gonna take. I don't know if I should take a shot or earlier
I
I'm
Just
in
take the bottle.
white. You know the good, the angel side, and now we're going to the dark side. You've seen the angel side of me, and now we're going to the dark side. I see. So anyway, so yeah, I don't see you because this is how I work. Just for the context, I treat people individual. Even though I see ET different from his stream and to my stream, because when ET is in other panels, is very calm. And that's usually what I know of you. You're very calm, well spoken, like you express yourself in a way that other people in the panel or in the viewers say. But when you're in the channel, when you're in your own channel, that's where I like to watch 1.5 times because it's
crazy,
all.
isn't it?
Yes, it's crazy. Like it's the dark side. I see feet. Lethal. We'll see. Tamil 7. We'll see. I'm out of Heineken. The world is ending. Ayan from Frank Tate. Ayan Heineken for Frank Tate. I still have a bottle. Ayan. But yes, I see the difference, but I only see how I view ET from reading between the lines. And this is why I always say you might not be liked by other people, but I treat you individual. You were never disrespectful to me in your own stream, in other people's stream. You've never shown me any of that sort. And it's not like I'm watching you because, uh, your stories are just stories for me. There might be character that popping out lately because there are people that, react on it. But at the same time, it's like I don't know those other people. Why would I put face in it even if it's them? Because at the end of the day, if this person treats me nicely, then they can do nice. It's just a matter of like they don't like ET, but it doesn't mean that they cannot be nice. They can, you know. And at that point I just realized, it's there's nobody that is lost cause. It's just them trying to believe that they are. But if we kind of like guide them, and like what ET said earlier, if we just guide these people in the right path, then maybe there's hope. And that's all I could really say. So if you're watching right now and you are here and you don't like any of the people that you see in my community, try to practice seeing them in other light. Read between the lines. Maybe they are saying something truth in it. And look, rather than blaming the people that are talking shit to you, analyze. Is there really something bad about me? Why does I am hurt when he says that? Because these are all general. Like Marites. Before, when people are telling me I'm Marites, I'm being hurt. But I just realized I'm not Marites. Everybody likes Marites. It's just a matter of like, are you saying that maliciously or not maliciously? So there's difference. So yeah, I don't see you different different light, because I just see you as ET, because you are that for me. you know
Thank
I
you.
like seeing ET in my own brain, in my own thoughts, in my own observation. And the same goes to everyone that supports IC Fit and thinks that this is a friendly channel. I do that with everyone. I only see ET. I only see you as a person. I don't care about other people, just you. Ganon. Same goes to board, same goes to everyday part of life. And that's why I am emotional, because I don't like hate. It's too much, you know? It's just a matter of like trying to find something in you. Why are you being so bashful? You know what I'm
My
saying?
ears are getting itchy.
Ah, diba? So share it with us. 53. Ayan, what's poppin', Frank? Ayan, Tyron is in the house. Hola, hola.
Mm.
So what is it, ET? What do you think? How about you? Do you think, like, asking that question, did you expect anything that I would say? What did you
No,
expect I
I'm
would
just
say?
asking because I know that I have two characters when I'm telling stories and when I'm on the panel. You see, when I'm on the panel, most of the time my head are thinking on subjects that we are talking about. But when I'm telling stories, it's totally a different subject because that is where I concentrate on telling the stories and getting to the point. So it's a two different characters, and I can animate also anything that I want to do, be it angry, upset, or should I say, like they call me, mental. Well, a lot of people likes the character of mental people because you can do a lot of things when you're mental, but it doesn't mean that it's real. You see, it's
Mm,
inside the head that creates the monster out of it. That's how you tell stories. That's how you get it very interesting. Not complicated.
it is not. As I said, do not take things personal, guys. I always say that, because once you take things too personal, then Et and me and whoever, all of the people that thinks like us, that there's always going to be like, loves to analyze things, there's going to be a story in there. Like imagination. There are people out there that are very creative. It's not just one thing. So how about you, Board? How do you deal with the constant pressure of social media, because this is your line of work? You have to be good at this. Is there anything that up until now you're having hard time balancing?
Well, the pressure comes from me. So I pressure myself.
Mm.
If the pressure comes from other people, I ignore it. especially if I know that that pressure won't help me. So there's a good pressure. So I put pressure in myself to be better in whatever I do. As you will see that in my in my contents. So my contents nowadays are really different compared to what I'm doing before. So what I'm doing before, I'm just taking videos, you know, edit them, and then that's it. But now I have to think of something creative, funny, and will mark on my viewers. So yeah, that's how I handle pressure. I put pressure in myself, but the pressure from other people, especially if I know that that pressure doesn't help me, then again, guys, master the art of ignoring. It will help you a lot.
So, out of like, just kind of like, it's not judging in a very bad light when I say judge, okay, guys? I'm coming from a good place, just to warn you, okay? Like, out of the four of us here, I feel like Mike is the only person that didn't have a basher. Did you ever had a basher? Because I've never seen one. Mikey.
Oh, I had one. I had one. I had one. Everyone
Only
knows.
one? Only one? How
Well,
lucky you are.
well, you know what? It probably wasn't a basher. It was a troll. It was a troll. But you know, when you boot them out 15 times with 15 different accounts, sometimes they get bored of coming back. I just ignore them. You know, I pretty much ignore. I don't. Yeah, as you say, I don't really have bashes. I got no
Mm.
pressure. No pressure. I just make what I make, and you know, as you said, the only pressure is thinking of what or where you can go to make your next content. That's about it. But for me, when I know where I'm going to make it, there's no pressure. I just go, and it's just like I run through my day with my videos and film what sort I do and whatever. But maybe there'll be a little bit more pressure when I run out of videos and I think, oh, where's the next one coming from? You know, but that being said, yeah, I can't really say I really had bashes or whatever. Yeah, no, not really. And trolls, I boot them out. Toxic people, I boot them out. I don't need toxic people in there for views on my channel. No thanks. You know, it's exactly like here tonight. When you got like good people in, the chat's good, panel's good. That's what it's about. That's what you want. You know. And when you look at big channels, they add zero tolerance on that type of stuff, you know. And that's where, and you know, if you want a successful channel, you've got to wipe all that out, you know. And I think you know, Marity's channels and all that type, that's only going to go so far. That's it. You know, you need content that people want to actually watch, enjoy watching, and you know, they're going to search to watch it, whether that be a specific niche that you get into that you're knowledgeable on. You know, there's always an audience for every niche out there. So if you're really good at something, you know, you can try that, and if it takes off with people, you know, you got to give it time. If not, go on to something different that, you know, you're well adversed in and whatever. But you know, I mean, for me, I never knew what I was going to do on my channel. Nothing in you know, nothing specific. So I just put up whatever I wanted to, and then sort of become, you know, just showing places and, you know, showing Thailand, Philippines, where I went, bit of Melbourne, you know, that type of stuff. If anyone ever wants to, you know, search up, you know, a little bit of travel or something, that's always good, you know. At least when you got good content out there that people actually want to watch, and you build up enough content on your channel, you don't have to worry about watch hours and all that stuff, because the content is there and it's always been searched and always been watched, and your watch hours are always rolling over. So there's never any pressure with that. I don't know. I don't know. You just got
So
to
this
enjoy.
is the question actually, and before we kind of end, I do want to take this moment to kind of like ask this question to ET. Is like, in this, we've already talking about bashing, and for me, how do you find the balance of when to take it seriously and when to not take it seriously. Is there anything that you can advise to people that you find also very important? Because you've talked about this. Like there is a certain time for fun and there is a certain time to bash. Like how do you find that certain balance?
Basher, they come after me, follow me, look at my channel, give me all the watch hour. I thank them a lot. I couldn't care less what they think about me. Why should I? Does it bother me? None at all. Does it make me angry? No, I don't care at all. I just enjoy it and I have a good laugh. Like you are following me. That's what I want you to do.
Hmm. So, in a more sense, do you also agree? Because how I deal with my stream is I talk shit from time to time, and
Good.
I'm very aware of what I am saying. Because I know at some point, some people would tell me disagree, or someone would challenge me of how I say things. There's going to be people like that all the time, everywhere. So,
Are you
oh, go,
are,
go on.
are you referring to third party? Are you
No, no, no. In
referring
general, no. In
No, you
general,
see,
like me.
yeah, in general, usually it's about the person that is bashing you, and you are the one that is taking it, correct? And there will
Mm.
be someone else that will jump into the bandwagon and also hit you back at it, right? That is called third party.
Oh, I didn't actually understand that when I was listening. No, that's I just no, because usually third party connection is
Yes.
it's part of the stream of ET. If you don't know yet the stream yet, please do watch out. If you like stories after stories, you should really check out ET as well. Together, everyday part of life, all about travel, streaming as well. Lately into poker, so if you're into poker, please do that. And of course, board vlogger every 12 p.m. guys. Ayan, if you want to just chit chat, chill, meet a lot of Filipinos, please check out. Without being said, I'm talking about more of like when we talk, usually this is what I've seen in a lot of streamers who likes to talk about their opinions, their reaction and things. But when it comes back, reaction will flood. And this is why I always say anything you put out there, always expect something will come back. So
An
for you, how
action
do you
you're
prepare?
referring to you're referring to an action that comes back with a reaction to the same problem,
Yes.
right? Well,
Yes.
if they cannot take it, like I said, don't come here. It's none of your
Mm.
business. And in the first place, I did not put any names. And if I do not put anything, any names, and if you think that is you, that is your problem, not mine. I don't care. Like I just found out some answers from just one of my friends that just told me. Somebody is following me all around every time I go live streaming and so on. That's why I tell you, they are welcome. Not a problem with me. You think you can threaten me? No way. It's YT. And YT will take actions if I'm threatening someone. And it's not threatening anyone. YT is not going to do anything. That goes for copyright too. You can't complain. The first thing that YT will remove it from you. Why should you complain? Right or not? Simple. Whatever you do is legal. YT don't do anything.
And that's usually what it is, right? Sometimes things that
Correct.
are very simple with us, sometimes there are other people that, for the love of me, why can't you not understand? I mean, I'm not saying in particular, but in my life, in my experience, it's just like, am I stupid? Like sometimes I would ask that, am I
No, don't
cheating
say
or am I
that.
stupid that I is it just me? It's like you're gonna have those moments now and again. And God is nakaruru. And we're not talking about in the context of ET's dream. I'm just talking about in a whole everyday life. Sometimes people were not gonna be at par of how you think. It's different sometimes, and it needs a lot of simple explanation. And I think from time to time we have to understand that not everyone is the same. I think that's kind of like what I'm trying to say. And with the master of ignoring, how about you, Board? How do you deal with this stuff? Like, you've been there, you've done this. Is there anything that is an additional lesson in life that you want to share with us?
Well, filter. Fil-
Mm.
Learn how to filter things. Just take what is you think will help you, and then throw away whatever is not necessary. So yeah, take whatever is helpful, and master your emotions. Because if you're sensitive in this industry, for sure you'll fall. For sure you'll cry hard. So master
And
your
you just found
emotions.
one earlier, guys. Ayan. So if
Master
you're
your
late,
emotions.
it's your fault.
Especially when you're drunk, master your emotion. I see.
Exactly. I have
So
to
no,
follow
kidding aside, yeah, but kidding aside, yeah, master your emotions, because you know what, if someone triggers you, and then they love seeing you, falling apart or cracking, for sure they'll keep coming back and will do the same thing. So they will keep on sending those trigger points, or that the things they will keep on saying, those things that will trigger you. So learn how to master your emotion, and yeah, filter things. So ignore what's not necessary, and then take what you think will help you. So yeah, I think that's for so many years, that's what I've been doing. I keep on ignoring things that I think will not help me. But again, guys, I'm not saying that you have to ignore everything. I'm saying is that especially if the criticism is constructive, but you have to identify which is constructive and which is destructive. So you have to know that. Sometimes even the constructive criticism is hurtful, it's painful, so it's hard to swallow. And we tend to ignore it. No. So you have to filter things properly. You have to analyze which is right, which is wrong. Yeah, you have to have that good eye to see things beyond the word. So you have to see things, you know, not just on the surface, but deep. You have to think deeper. And you know what, guys? I promise you, if you master your emotion, and if you master that art of ignoring, life is so much easier and happy.
Oh, see, guys, this is for the record, Ayan, for people who thinks that I am, like talk like this, like I'm mayabang, suplada, arrogante, know it all. You see, guys, I don't even master my emotions. I cried earlier like a bitch. But anyways, so that's why I'm saying it's all process, guys. And constructive criticism. I am looking at each and every one of you guys. For my panel, I've seen you guys in a different light, and I'm not going deeper than that. But in your own words, how do you accept constructive criticism? Let's start with ET.
You mean people criticize me for what my opinions and my thoughts?
Yeah,
I don't care.
constructive
Yeah, I
criticism.
don't care two shits about them. Why should I? Does it hurt me? No. It's just very simple. What you see on the panel, they are all names. Do you really know them? That's one question you got to ask yourself. Do you really know them? And what about the trolls that comes with many names but never show their face at all? Do you believe in them? I don't. Does it make me hurt? No, it never gets me upset at all also. I don't care. I just tell the story. I like it that way and have fun. And if it really tickles somebody, I'm even happier knowing that my story gets through his brains. Why not? It's all about fun, isn't it? And if you can read the person's mind and you can really tickle him, that will be even happier for me. That's what telling story is all about. Like you have emotions that you can cry. True? Do I get
So
the point?
this is for the YouTube. So how about like in your personal opinion, like how do you take constructive criticism? Because we have it at work, in our family, like in general of your life, nothing private, in general, how do you see, or is there any definition of how you react on a specific criticism towards you? Do you accept it, or like totally like no kind of thing? It's like
If
what's
you
your
can, if you can make me believe what I want to believe, then I'll agree. If you cannot make me believe what you want me to believe, then I don't agree. Because you got to read my mind to understand what I agree, what I like, and what I love. It's not easy. That is life. Every individual have a different kind of life. Not everyone is the same. You might like some drinks, but other people might not like it. Like you say, you're drinking Kirin whiskey, but I like cognac. So what's the difference?
yeah.
Can you convince me that the whiskey is better than the cognac? That's the only answer you got to give.
Mm.
True?
So this
Simple.
constructive criticism makes me kind of like make it a different light. So let's just kind of like layer this down. When we say constructive criticism, it means someone is
Positive thinking.
criticizing, yeah, criticizing
Positive
us
thinking. It's not,
in a
it's
good
not
way.
about criticism. It's all about positive thinking. Whatever the fellow want to say and belittle you, that is what the fellow wants to get to you. It's not criticism. Got nothing to do with it. It's just the fellow want you to believe in the fellow. That's why, like I said, I like brandy, cognac. You like whiskey. Can you convince me that whiskey is better than brandy? You can argue, you can criticize that, oh no, brandy is made from shit and so on. What about whiskey made from urine? Can you agree or not? That's what I said. It's not an easy job to do. Simple, isn't it? How do you want to answer it when I give you such an answer?
Yes, yes, yes. How about you, Mike? Any thoughts about when it's about constructive criticism? What are your thoughts about it? And how do you
Well,
handle
I mean, that's probably a different thing what ET's talking about, being criticism, but constructive criticism. That's. I mean, you would take that and you would listen to that of someone who maybe in your field or they're doing well at something, like what you're trying to do. Because constructive criticism could be letting you understand that there may be a better way that you can achieve this or make your video say something like that, but not just criticizing. They will then give you, the next step of the option of how to do it. So there's got to be the both sides of their opinion, like if you want to take a photo or something, someone, when it gets dark at night, You know, you can say, oh, your photo's not good. It's grainy. It's blah 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 blah. It's at night. Well, the other one said, yeah, your work's a little bit not that good, but if you use a light, that could really improve your work. You know, even if you just do natural light or something like that. So that could be a little bit of constructive criticism. You know, stuff like that. It should be there just as a bit of a guide, a bit of advice, that can help.
It's the same. It's just that they want you to believe what they say is true.
Yeah, but then you still got to make your own mind up. And, you know, as Board said, you've got to filter through, you know, what to sort of take in and what to let, you know, what to hold and what to let go. You know, so you can take bits and pieces and then you can think about it and go,
correct.
Maybe
you can
not,
take
maybe
bits
not.
and
Oh, yes, maybe they got a point, you know, and you can either try it or not, you know.
Correct. You can say that, Mike. Let's put it the other way around. If you are a professional photographer and you know what you are doing, and the other person is a nuthead trying to tell you what to do, what are you going to do?
Well, that's it. You would probably just filter that through. You would let that go through the keeper.
It's like Graham. Graham actually to kind of like, you know, say it. The weight of constructive criticism mostly depends on who is providing it and the spirit in which they are delivering the criticism.
Spot
And
on.
to kind of like also like share it with me, this is kind of like how I understand constructive criticism and unsolicited advice. You know, it's just like unsolicited advice is like unsolicited dick pics that you don't even want. You know,
That's exactly right. That's exactly
right.
Unsolicited advice that makes a difference.
Right? Unsolicited advice, unsolicited is the same thing for me. But before that, ET, take off because I don't know how loud this one is. Thank you for my members. This is for you guys. Yes, thank you, Margie, and welcome to ICEE Fit family. You're gonna be with us in Sexually Fit. And thank you. But yes, and also like with me, I was told I'm a very arrogant, dogmatic, a know-it-all girl. Always have something to say, always have opinion. I've been thrown all of this. And when I was a kid, obviously as a teenager, I'm invincible. I know everything. You don't know anything. I know life. But as I get, mature, a lady, a woman, I understand how the world works. And for me, I do accept when I am mistaken. But the same as ET, it's gonna be hard to actually let me understand if I am mistaken because you have to give me proof, you have to give me facts, you have to let me know and understand it in a way that I can understand. Because you might be a, neuroscientist and I'm just me. And if you're gonna explain to me things that I am wrong about, but all your words are from the neuroscientist community, how would I know that? That kind of thinking. And also another one with constructive criticism, I have a problem. Like, for example, let's just say if you're a let's just say in a more understandable way for women, if you're if you're a parent and someone is telling you advice of how to parent your kid, and then you see their kid, life is wasted. They don't even have a house. How can I take your constructive criticism when you have worse than me? So it's like it's hard for me to accept it, even though I understand that you're probably saying it because it is right, but I won't see it because you don't have proof, and that's why I always give value to information. When it comes to nutrition, I'm not a nutritionist. Let's not talk about nutritionist, and nobody tells me and educate me about nutrition when you don't have PhD on it, because we're in the same level. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-mm-mm.
it's like, for example, that's why I never talk politics, because it's like, am I political science graduate? Do I know the ins and out of economy? No, I don't. I only watch news. I only know what I want. Do I know the behind the scenes, how it works, from economy to biology to all of this? No. So it's like those are the things that I have hard time accepting, but I understand, and that's why I always say agree to disagree, because I love looking at life that we're like this tiny. We don't know shit. If we're gone tomorrow, the life will move on without us. So it's just knowledge. It's
It will.
us.
But just getting back to one point, I don't think
Yes.
if a parent, if they don't have a home, I don't think we can judge them on how they parent the child, though. Just on one point there.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm
circumstances,
gonna go for
because
it. I'm
they
gonna go.
still may be a very good parent.
Yes, of
Circumstances might
course.
prevent them from having, just in case there's anyone out there in the chat, just
Yes,
clarify
of
that.
course, of course. That was too harsh of me. I accept that.
Just a little bit
Correct.
of constructive criticism.
Yes, yes. I I was too harsh, guys. I told you guys. Sometimes I can't filter. I follow me. So like that. That's how I see it. Like we all have our different niche, like YouTube. We all have our different strengths. We have our different weak points. But at
Mm-mm-mm.
the end of the day, nobody is perfect. Let's just go with whatever we can understand and go from there. If we say you are a sweet person, do we have to give you proof? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know. But yes, guys, I know it's getting late, but is there anything that you want to add up to this? I know there's too much of the things that I want to explore with you guys, but it's getting late and I'm pretty sure you want to it's Thursday, it's not the weekend. I'm pretty sure you have things to do tomorrow. ET would have his 10 a.m. For me,
It's
it's
Friday.
9 a.m. Ayan. Mike, do you have anything to plug? Let's start with you, Board. Is there anything that you want to get out there, something that you want to put out for everyone to learn, to feel?
Hmm. Well, if you want to feel good, come and visit my live streaming. You'll have fun there because I do things like I just entertain people with. So and yeah, what else? Well, I'll just talk. I think I'll just dig one step on that on the um, constructive criticism thing. Always or always know who and where it's coming from.
Mm.
So always know who and where it's coming from. So if it comes from a person who you think cares, then try to listen. And then but at the end of the day, it's always up to you. You're gonna take it or forget it. Yeah, so it's up to you. It's always up to you. If you want, you have to um, believe. I mean, you have to want. You have to you have to have that kind of eagerness that you wanted to be better. So if you need some advice from other people, then take it. But if you think you can do it alone, oh, okay, go explore. and then learn from your own experience. At the end of the day, it's always up to you.
Very well said. I like that. I like that. We can explore that, Ayan, but I know it's getting late. Ayan, ET is always having that look. Is it lagot tayo bored? Ayan. Mike bored.
What?
We're gonna have stories tomorrow.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
based on my experience. So I'm basing everything that I'm saying here based on my experience because it it works well for me. So that's why I'm sharing. So yeah, it's up to you guys.
How about you, Mike?
Me, look, all I can say is enjoy each day, enjoy the moment, because the moment is the only time we live in, I should say. It's the only time we live in is the moment. Just wake up with a happy, positive attitude each day. I know if you're going through hard times, then it's just a process, and you'll get through to the other end, and you'll see the light again. Now I forget what board said. I was going to add something to that, but I forgot. My God. Anyway, next week I'll promote. Next week we'll do the big zip line. Next Thursday, premiere. What is it? 6:30 Philippine time. You'll see us riding the zip line. So we did that over there. If you like the Philippine Eagles, new video out today. You know what? If you're doing YouTube, just enjoy it, because most of us it's just for fun and a hobby. Don't take the bashes and all that too serious. Just continue enjoying what you do, and remember, if you're going through something hard, reach out to someone. There's always someone who cares and will listen.
E.T. cares. E.T. cares. I know he cares.
Yes.
Just a harsh. Because people need tough love sometimes.
Do.
So how about
Absolutely.
you, E.T.? The floor is yours.
Me, in search of more knowledge, you'll be amazed what you can find out there. Believe me, the more you know, the happier you'll get. It's a wonderful world, nothing less. So enjoy it while it lasts. That's it.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
It reminds me of one newscaster here in the Philippines. He always say this: knowledge is power.
Oh,
That reminds
That's
me of
true.
what EP
True.
has said.
yes. Like we have this very, is it, ano ba yun? Yung parang weather forecast, right?
Yeah, oo.
Right? It was way back in the day, I think. It's like I always take that, and that is why one of the things that I really feel that this new generation of today doesn't have a culture with is you listening to your elders, to people that are gone, not gone, but people who have that experience before you. I think that culture is slowly fading away because it doesn't even matter if you're just a kid now. Usually, I gave like teenagers because we're all teenagers. So don't forget about that, guys. We are all teenagers once and we feel exactly how they feel. But once you reach 25, 30, and then you don't know how to kind of like accept what is reality in your face, or like when people is calling you out because you are doing wrong, then it's just really it's like I love that tough love. Like I want to give that tough love. Like I want to like palo everyone. What's wrong with you people? What are you, 12 years old? It's like be accountable for your own actions with the
But I see that's the thing, like Board said before, you can't smack your kid. Discipline is pretty much gone unless you go to the naughty corner or take the iPad off them. Without that
But I want the
discipline.
naughty palo with the adults. You
I
know,
know.
ET, you understand me, ET, right?
Okay, Palo,
Look at
Palo, I got to go. I have a lot
Yes,
of,
you too. Thank you,
wow, a
thank
lot
Thank
you.
of chat that
you.
is missing.
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, E.T.
Yes, ET, thank you so much. I totally appreciate this one, ET. And
You're
really, thank
welcome,
you
no
for
problem. Mhm.
having a drink with me. And you're always
the
going
check.
to have a home
The
in
check's in the
ICEE.
mail, ET.
I have
Well,
a lot of
ET,
mail that is coming in. Wow, my God.
Yeah.
Must be
ulala.
meditating too long. Everyone is telling me something.
Ulala, really? Oh my goodness. Ayan. But thank you, ET. I really
Uh,
appreciate this
okay, I
one.
want to thank POB also and Lilibet also for subscribing. Thank you. Mm. So anyway, I got to go because I have to entertain somebody that is very important to me. It's been bugging me for the past half an hour.
Oh, sorry. Let him or her know. Apologies. Ayan. That's
It's
why I
all
was
right.
like
It's okay.
looking. Yeah, it's
It's
ET's
all
time,
right.
so it's okay.
Mm.
But
So
thank you,
I'm
ET.
be-
See you
yes, yes.
tomorrow.
All right. Excuse myself. Thanks everyone for coming over to IC live streaming. We have a nice time here telling all the stories that we don't want to hear one, and it's all about fun. Okay. Good night,
This is
everyone.
just the top layer,
Good on you,
guys.
ET.
Bye, ET.
Okay.
Nice
Bye.
Have fun.
Sure.
He's a good.
Bye. Mm.
He's a good
Bye.
man, ET. He's a good man.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Bye.
what that's what I was saying. I'll just get back to that. With when Bob was saying the discipline's gone, that's when the kids think there's no consequences and there's no accountability for them. That's why the generation, last generation or this generation, they think they can get away with everything, break the law, and nothing will happen. The laws have just got a little bit too weak. Bring the discipline back, and then as you say, there'll be more respect in the household, and then they'll listen to their elders and bring that wisdom back to the child. It's not rocket science.
Yeah. But thank you, guys. And guys, please don't forget Nightbot already dropped their link, my special guest. And of course, I already pinned it on the top of the chat. If you're still here and you're watching, please do me a favor and click those links one by one. And don't forget to subscribe to these people because I will never share them with you guys if I think they're really bad news. Like every people I always see it, there's always gonna be good something at them. We'll just have to explore and see it in a different light, and that's how I see just basically with everyone. And really apology if I kind of throw it's my show, but I kind of throw people off. And so basically, it's something that I didn't really expect, but with overflowing love, sometimes you really do get that feeling, don't you think? Like,
Mm.
have you ever feel? I know you are guys, even bored. Mas maganda sa akin si bored eh. Nakakaasar. Mas blooming siya ngayon sa akin eh. But anyways, like being emotional is a stereotypical what woman does. But is there any point in your streaming life, you were having or being in a community where it totally made you very emotional? And can you kind of like share it in your own words and like tell a story about it for all of us that are listening, and of course the viewers that are continuing to support us?
I was going to say, I don't think there's been anything for me that has brought me like that.
Oh,
Because I mean, a lot of that stuff, if it's deep personal stuff, I mean, that's never brought up. That's something I try never to bring up at all.
like the
That's side of it.
overflowing
Mm.
of love, like overflow of love, is it something that only women does feel?
I don't think it's the overflowing of love. I think it's just that sadness where it really hits you, and then you just break down. I don't think I've ever got to that to that. I think I did it maybe outside of home, maybe once or twice at work, and that was talking with my boss, and that was just one at that point in time of the life where you're going through the hard patch, and sometimes it just builds up that much, like it did with you. But I don't think it ever has on. I've always got great love for all my people that come in. I'm always appreciative they come in and say hello, spend their time, and generally it's pretty good. It's pretty upbeat. Never too much sad stuff sort of goes on there, I don't think.
How about you, Board? Is there anything of that sort that puts you like on the spot of like, okay, this community is too much like, the love or the emotional investment to ever get in your life like that as a man? So such a woman right now.
I can
Sorry,
do
all the
both.
women out there. I'm trying
You know what? It brings me back to that situation wherein I'm doing live streaming for a cause.
to.
Yeah, but I don't know if some of you maybe knows that part of my revenue here in YouTube goes to charity. And then there's a mother of a young lady who has cancer. She's fighting for her life. And I think all of that specific day, I am moved by everyone's um, uh, how do I say this? I think support, love, as in they sent me a lot of super chats. They even asked for my personal bank account to deposit. And then you know what it really moved me that people can rally together to help a person who is in need. You know, because nowadays doing such thing is like already it's fading, it's a dying
For sure.
move or act. Being kind, you will see it rarely nowadays. So
Yeah, it's almost like like receiving kindness is almost like you have to give it back or else. You know that feeling? Like where is
yeah,
that just being nice? Because it's like according to Timmy, I like that when Timmy says I have a default on being nice. It kind of like stick in my head for whatever reason because it's the way it should be. You have to have a default of just being nice. And if you don't have that default, then stay away, stay the fuck away from. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's something that I don't know. Maybe I'm in the phase of my life where I'm being too open, maybe, and maybe this is something that I should
Mm.
really put a balance where like things that I would feel and like how to kind of like block it if it's too sad or if it's too something that is like I can't handle that yet. So I don't know, but there's just overflowing love sometimes that I feel like I don't deserve that. Hold on, wait. Wait lang.
Wait, lang. But
Wait lang.
we are all human, and emotion is so much a part of, the life of everything we do, so it's okay to show emotion, if you got tears, that's there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. For a woman or a man. I mean, some guys might think, oh, we don't cry. We're too, we're too manly. We never cry. You know what? No, I'm sure they
Because I
do.
think that's where it comes from. Because for most of my life, I would always kind of like had this tough outlook on life because I don't want to fall into the stereotype of women being emotional. But I feel like as this YouTube is going on, it's like the love that you get from people that aren't your family is sometimes too much. It's like, wait lang.
Exactly.
Wait
It's
lang.
overflowing.
Yes.
But
And
you're
I'm
gonna
not
get
saying
love from your
I'm not
friends.
complaining. I'm not
Yeah.
complaining, guys. I mean, give it to me. Give it to me. But it's just sometimes it's hard to process because I didn't expect that you can have that outlet where
Mm.
you can actually have this because you see a lot of streams. It's all negative, red pill movement, fat positivity, all of these things that are clouding men's judgment of how they move on with their life. And having boys myself, it really scares me to the bone that that's what my kids are going to,
Mm.
you know. I don't like that future. I really don't. But before I let you go, there are things that I kind of like take notice with people that goes to my live, even though we're not live yet. Once I schedule them, sometimes I would take a look and check. So for Henry, I know you're not there anymore, but have you ever tried the suck and blow shot before? What is that? Do you know that, Mike? Board chat? Henry, what is this, Henry? Ayan. It's like a jello
What?
shot, but in a tube for you and your partner. Does anybody have tried this?
Ah,
Tate couple, you should
is
probably
is
try
that is
this.
that like is that like the blow and blow? I think I saw that on a TV show once where there was like a clear pipe and they put like a cockroach
Mm.
in there and I think they're both blowing. And whoever wins, of course,
Oh,
whoever loses, the cockroach goes in their throat. I don't know. Is that the one? I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know.
And
Is that
I
right?
see you are an original. Okay, 53. Chiron, I see you there in the chat. What does this mean? You are, is this a compliment or a constructive criticism? Which one is it? I,
Definitely think that's a compliment.
Yeah, I
Being
think so.
original, being originals, I think that's a compliment. Blizzard was saying he thinks men are more emotional than women, but we're taught early the consequences of not regulating.
yes.
That's it. We can cry, but I understand exactly what you're saying. I think we're more controlled on how and where. And if we're getting to that stage, sometimes we'll just walk away, or and probably not show it. But there's certain times when we do. But yeah, regulating them, I think men probably do that a little bit more better. And Frank's, yeah, there you go. Men cry just alone, you know.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, I understand that. And that's why ever since, like if my family can just speak in my behalf, they would probably tell you that bitch doesn't cry. And I
well,
more
we've got proof. We got proof that you do.
Yeah. This is the first time we actually saw Icy crying.
I know. Yeah, I know. Son of
I
all.
like it's like the accumulation of all the love. And I've been telling you guys lately, I've been emotional because I've seen people that you kind of like got invested and become friends on YouTube, and you see the path they're taking, and it's not good. And it's not good, but you can't say anything because it's not your position to say something. And they're not asking for help either. And even if they're asking for help, they won't even listen to it. So it's like sometimes the frustration gets real. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's so much, like how do you call that, talent sometimes from these people. There's so much there, but it's just, why can't you see it? I see it. Why can't you see? There are things like that. Ion and
Mm.
Blizzard, of course I do see you, Blizzard. And yes, so I don't understand, but you guys, I swear to God, you have so much love to give, because even in camera I can feel it. I hope you let other people feel it too, so that we're just all happy. Let's create something new in YouTube. With all of us small streamers, I'm pretty sure we can create a bigger voice if we have the same goals. We're all in the same niche anyways, interacting, promoting, and all of these things. It's like, I know it's corny and all. I know I'm in that, but I don't care anymore how corny it is. I want it to be a better place, and I really, really want it. And I can do it. We can do it. That's all I'm saying. Ayan, I shall receive the palo-palo na. I can imagine it. Ayan. But yes, so yes. Oh, thank you, thank
Ah,
you. But let me know, I am guest in the panel, and of course to the chat, if you guys have something to do and you're already like tipsy like us, ayan, whiskey.
I thought we were going to go one more bottle. What do you mean? What do you mean ending? I thought.
Oh, I have it. Okay, I'm gonna leave you two here. You can talk anything behind my back while I'm gone. I'll just look at it later. Guys, also in the chat, talk to the two wonderful and handsome boys up here. I'll just get something, because Kyron also said that I need a chaser, and I do agree with that, Kyron. So I'm gonna get limited version from Okinawa. Actually, I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'll be back in a short. So please do me a favor, you two beautiful guys. Ayan.
I actually need also to go to pee. I've been controlling this one for 10 minutes already. I think.
All right, folks, welcome to my show, Everyday Part of Life. Welcome back to the channel. Ciao for now,
Mike,
Icy
take it
and
away
Board.
first. I'll just pee.
Okay. Ayan.
Take it
We're
away,
just gonna
take it
be
away,
like
no
this.
worries. Henry needs to go. Take care, everyone. Thanks, Henry. Frank said, catch you later. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much, Henry from admin. I'll read out some of these comments. Why not? Blizzard boards. That's right. Emotional men are dangerous. They can be. I tell you what, they can get emotional if you upset their woman. I tell you what, they can be dangerous. Then that is for sure. Extremely says puts. Yeah, a bunch of them out causing havoc now. Who? Chelsea? Oh, okay. So not all. ICEE might be pregnant. There's a question we can ask her. I don't know. Did she answer that one? I don't know. There we go. Looking back through. Whoops. They're really messed up in the States. I'm not leaving. There we go. Good stuff. I'm going too far back. ICEE, where are you? Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoyed ICEE Fits ICEE's live tonight. A little bit interesting. A little bit different take from the girls, but I noticed we only got two things on the girls there. I wonder if ICEE's going to bring that back up, on the don'ts for the girls. We'll see. What has she got in stored next? What is she going to bring back? Maybe she'll bring back a bottle or two shots. But thanks for being here on ICEE Fit Live. Board, did you have the 10 minutes? I know. There was a break not long ago, wasn't there? Pussy should have went in. Makigulo. That's what happens sometimes. When you're drinking too much water or beer, stuff like that, you just got to run. Hey, Simone from admin, how you going? What's going on? I know this is a stream. I know. You know what? Puts. I never know what to say on my streams, even though some of mine go for 2, 3, 4, 6 hours. I never know what to say. I just roll with it. It's been a good show. Thanks, Frank. I tell you what, it's been a good one. It's sort of been a little bit deeper than I thought. Just as we touch on that, just recollect on that song, if that's the word. I think I got the wrong song. Just go back to that song anyway. Yeah, just about people being down, or if you're down or you're in that low and you think you're unsavable. You are. Someone is. Your friend might be. Yeah, reach out to them. Don't worry about that. Get out there. Sometimes they don't want to help, and the best thing to be is just be there for them and just reaffirm to them here and there, that you're there for them. that you're there for them. Even like your friends on YT and that. You always got some good friends on YT. Always be there for them and show them love and support. We laughed and some cried. It's been a roller coaster. I tell you what. I know. ICEE will never have us back up again. The four of us. She's gonna shed a tear. I even had the tissues for ICEE. Where is she? ICEE. Where are you? My God. I want to get the clip of ICEE juggling the bottle later though. It was hilarious.
Ooh
She
la
might
la.
keep that in her live, or she might cut. I don't know. ICEE will probably have to watch this back and then
Yeah,
decide
I
what
would
she's going to keep in it and what to cut.
So
You
this
just hate that you
is
had a Frank. Haven't you got Grab there? Get Grab to get some Heineken from the bottle shop and run them to you.
yes.
ICEE's back. Board's black.
Thank
Board's
you,
back.
thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you hear me, guys? Ayan.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
You. Ayan. Thank you, Mikey, for entertaining.
Welcome to my show, ICEE and Board. Thanks for coming along.
Thanks for having us.
You're welcome. Anytime.
And I brought you everyday part of life. This
All
what
right.
we call shikwasa in Japan, but
Chikwaza.
it's kind of shikwasa, but it's basically calamansi and lime in
Bless you.
English. Yes. So this is I really
What's
like
calamansi?
calamansi is like lime. I think those
It's
small
a
limes.
small. Do you want to
yeah,
see
yeah.
an example of
Yes!
it? I have here.
Bring me.
I think
Ayan,
we had
100 Gcash.
I
Bring
think we
me
had one with
calamansi.
our fish at the Rohax night market. I think we used that.
It's a very small color green. It's like lemon, but it's green and very small.
Very small.
But it's
very
really
small.
sour.
Oh la la.
G'day to
And then I
Morgan
have-
Freeman, who's in the house.
Yes.
Yeah,
And for
Morgan.
the
He's twin.
late
He's
summer
twin.
guys, welcome to the neutral side. Ayan, I had the good side, I had the bad side. Ayan, and we also have one. How about
Cheers.
you? Board? Are you done?
I actually just finished the whole bottle.
Ooh la la. Ayan.
Oh, yeah, I put the empty bottle over there. My God, I still got it. Now that's empty.
And Hippie DP is
That
in
wasn't
the
bad.
house. Hi, that sounds good. And Sergey, the
Yeah.
art of Mother Nature always seeking a balance in an otherwise chaotic turbulence. Little and green. What's little?
The calamansi. I think it's the
What's the
calamansi.
name?
Little and green. Yes, calamansi. Little and green.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad we can't control Mother Nature at this point in time. Mother Nature's there for a reason. You know, the world's lasted this long without intervention. Let's not do it.
Yeah, but yes, definitely.
Yeah, there's
Also, where is it?
there are some parts of the Philippines actually, sinking.
Oh.
Sinking
yes,
or the water rising?
Well, the water is rising.
I was going to
The
say,
water
Pardon me with that.
isn't a lot of the ice melting in the Antarctic or somewhere?
I think so. Yeah.
Hey, Richard.
Because there's an island wherein there are people who lives in it, and then the road are just the water.
Oh, it's flooding.
No, not flooding. As it really how do I say this?
It's gone.
It covered the whole island already. So it's like on their knees. The water are on their knees already.
My
So
God.
the whole community.
But
They
isn't
cannot.
there like a place in Mindanao where they actually live on top of the water,
Iya. Badyaw. Ayun yata yung mga badyaw.
right?
I
Yeah,
think.
because there's a documentary about it, but it's been like a long, long time, and it's almost like they're in waterland because they just really live on top of the water,
Mm.
house, lifestyle and everything. Maybe I should break into Lily Bell.
It sounds like a plan, Frank. Sounds like a plan.
Oh yes, and also like Frank. Frank is Lilybeth Tate's husband, by the way, board.
Oh,
So
wow.
All good stuff.
yes,
Good
I
stuff.
see.
Oh,
Wow.
yes. Welcome, welcome, board. I
Yeah,
am
definitely crack into that wine then.
yes, whole other whole other world that you can explore. I am. Please, guys, welcome board vlogger. I always say he's the first person that actually tingle. Ayan, when it comes to Filipino, I didn't thought that I have a Filipino lust in me. Oh, di ba? Not that I don't like Filipino guys. It's just, when you matured, you get to narrow down your preference. And I didn't know that I would want to date Filipino. But I saw him, and unfortunately, ayan, it's good that he is not,
Yeah.
pwede.
Available, ICEE,
Yeah,
available.
he's not available. Ayan.
Yes.
So, yes. So, I'm a very good girl na. Very, very good girl. Amy, ayan, hola, hola, Amy. How
Amy.
about you, ayan? Cheers, cheers, Amy, to you. And yes, it's gonna be like normal now. And guys, if you need to go, just let me know, board. I know you're very busy too, but I
Yeah.
think I'm just gonna continue until I finish. I think I owe you guys an apology for this emotional roller coaster today. No, but
Yeah.
also another story that I kind of like wanted to share in the context because some of you might form imagination or muddy test about why am I crying, blah blah blah. I'm not in anywhere struggling, guys. It's just more of like when you're on YouTube, and it's been 3 years for me. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna get, if you're a human being, you're
Mm.
gonna get that feeling of investment with people, especially if you like them, as a person. And sometimes when you see people that are going the wrong path, but you cannot do anything because you also know that people only change when they want to. And I accept that fact. No matter if you have a good background, you got your shit together and you wanted to coach somebody, you want to guide somebody, if that person is not willing to take any constructive criticism, unsolicited advice, there's no way. It's like it's that's why I always say it's a lost cause, because we're not going anywhere. But I just really feel that I should really stop saying that word because nobody is a lost cause. I think it's just a way of how we approach people. And it makes me remember that I
Mm,
just
mm,
have to
mm.
be patient because they're gonna get there. And there's one person that I've seen this, and I think it adds to that emotion because it's like I've seen the changes and all of that, and it just kind of like made me really happy for this person that he or she got his or herself together. So it's a really nice, thing to see as well. Ganon.
Yeah.
So for some of you guys, don't get too much imagination. That's what it is. I'm crying out for all of the people that are struggling. You know, get your ego out of the way. Learn. Knowledge is power. If you're in ICP board vlogger, if you are in whomever, even if you don't like them, practice giving them the benefit of the doubt because you just really don't know. You just really don't know. But if your sanity is at stake, run away. I'm still on point on that. I'm
Yes,
not I'm
yes.
not gonna change.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna change my point of view with that. If you're too much for me and I just cannot deal with you and I'm gonna lose my sanity just to help you out, I'm out. You know, I'm out. I cannot deal with that because I have people that needs me. I
Mm,
have
mm,
to
mm.
save myself
But
as
that
well.
that 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 person who you're saying they don't want help. and you think they're going down the wrong path and they just don't want help. I know you feel helpless at that point, but maybe, that person just needs to reach a certain point before going, you know what, okay. So, that's where I think, not everyone's a lost cause. You are going to get the odd person, that unfortunately is a lost cause, but sometimes people have got to hit their lowest point, before they will actually want help or come out and talk to their friends and saying, this is where I'm at, what do you think, what then they may come for your advice sometimes.
Yeah.
I can
Because
borrow
there
your
are
boot.
two things that
Hey,
can
Mike, here you
only,
go.
yes, that can only make me cry is people that I care about, obviously, which is getting, bigger and bigger, which is getting harder for me because I'm not in my comfort zone. My bubble is super small before I met you all guys. This is just it. I'm living in my own bubble. And now it's getting bigger. And it's like, it's too much sometimes.
It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming
Yes,
because
it's
let's
overwhelming.
face it.
It's
Let's
overwhelming.
face it. ICEE is famous. There's no
I'm not
no
famous.
question. She's famous now. She's famous and getting more
No,
famous
no,
by
no,
the
no,
week.
no, no, no. No. No, but it's more of like the love that I feel, because you can actually feel it sometimes, and you guys have your own community as well. I'm pretty sure I'm just a woman, maybe getting near the period. I don't know, but yes, that's all. And my quit gum, yes, you better run away from me. I run away from this.
You'll need a head start because I'm tipping Icy's pretty fit. She can run. She can run quick with them short
Yeah,
legs.
yes, and I think it's more of like I'm in the journey as well where I'm okay to explore and learn more. But with learning more means you also go through different emotions that you've never felt before. And that's at the same time scary, but I want to because I know it's gonna lead me to a better place. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know and I didn't expect that I would meet a lot of people that are very like-minded like me in certain ways. It doesn't have to be like just one. Like, oh, when it comes to this subject, we're like-minded. I can talk to these people. And then, oh, and this one and these people. You have certain outlets that I never really explored before because I'd rather stay in with my own people because I feel comfort. I'm stable with this. But without challenging yourself, you will never see what you have to offer. Like, what is there more for me? What is there out there for me?
Yeah.
Like that. And it's nice. And I'm really happy that I get to have this experience with all of you guys. It's really wonderful. Dili problema o, di ba? Ayan. Oh, the time of the month that explains it. Mike, I can already imagine you running out there from a noisy live stream. I'll give it time. Are you still running, Mike? Whitcomb! Whitcomb! Ayan, but definitely. But anything, okay, there's another one of this. Ayan. And this is from Ruth Supporta. We talk about. But these are the questions that are actually from Board Vlogger Stream.
Oh
Because
yeah, that's why it's really familiar with me. So I think I've seen that
yeah,
somewhere.
so this is credit to Board Vlogger because Board Vlogger, as I've said, every afternoon Philippine Standard Time, he would be always on. So it's kind of like become a routine of mine. I'll pop up there, I'll ask questions, and then Ruth Supporter, you've seen her in the chat earlier, so kudos to her for giving this. But she wants to ask you guys and IC Fit community, why do men love big? I would assume that's
Love
ass.
big what?
It's up to you. It's
It's
up to you. It's up to you. But what you think it is? Big what?
big what and then why? But it's
Well,
three, so I
you
would
know what?
assume
You know
ass.
what? For me, if it's more than a handful, it's a waste. There we go.
Oh,
So
ooh,
I'm not a fan of someone who's too big.
smooth. That was very smooth right there. So, guys, if you're watching, you should really, you know, you should really steal that term. A handful for me, for the handful women out there, they would love that comment.
Hmm.
How about you, Board? Sabi mo, imagination na. O sige, up to your imagination.
Big heart. I'm putting myself in a safe, place. Big heart.
Big heart. Why
Ah,
do big house? Oh, Frank Tate says big house. Big mufflers. You like
Big
why do
mufflers.
men
Big,
love big
yeah.
mufflers? Oh, maybe Ruth supporter is probably Ruth is already sleeping, ayan.
Sure.
But
Maybe it's supposed to
she's
be a big
probably
block of chocolate.
saying, oh, see?
Mm.
That's probably the game Ruth is
Love the
playing.
big block of chocolate. Yeah.
Big chrome rims. Big Cebu mango. Ayan. So him no big personality. So it's probably, like I always like asking questions because based on your questions, I can actually form what kind of character you are.
yeah.
Do you
Oh
play
my
that
gosh.
game?
Yeah.
You should have
I
told me that
do.
before I answered.
So I like that. I always like that. Because it's like
It's
that's
like
how I
the
see like
critical thinking I see. Critical thinking of that person. It gives you hint of what kind of person he is or that person is. No.
yeah, because like with me, when I first saw that on Board Blogger stream, I was like, ass? It's like, so that's probably my weakness is ass, It or something. And then you see
I'm,
this, like, let's play with the chat. Okay. Mike Whitcomb says, big hands. Ooh. What can you say about that? If you read between the lines? Do you have hand fetish? Certain things like that. Ayan. Yep, I like big screen. What's the problem? Ooh,
big
what does
screen's
that
good.
mean? I don't know. And it's in puts on boots are into cars. That's that's
Big,
definitely.
oh.
And Frank Tate house. Oh, many houses, Frank. That what I mean.
I'm so,
And boobs. Boobs. Money. Incoming flying sleepers na. Ayan. And big can be embarrassing. Oh, so what kind of big things for you guys can be embarrassing?
what on us or someone else?
Of course, you guys in the chat as well answer this because this is
On,
now
on
the time we're just chilling.
on someone else, a big mouth. Especially if you're with them and you're out somewhere and they're blah 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 blah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I was thinking like a big mouth, like
Oh
like literally.
no. Nothing
Like I was
nothing
like
wrong with
thinking,
that.
ouch. So you don't like me, Mike, because I have a big
No. It means
I'm
they're
actually
loud.
thinking of
They're
the same
loud,
thing
like
with
out in
Mike.
public.
right?
Yeah, like they're
Lord?
loud out in public. I mean, and everyone's just go, oh my
Oh.
god, they're just looking. They go, look at that person. You just move away a little bit. I'm not with them.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
How about you,
Yeah.
board? Is there anything that big that, yeah, that's embarrassing?
Y- Yeah, just like what Mike said, yeah, the big mouth, the person who talks a lot but says nothing.
Oh, yeah. It's so amazing. Like sometimes we can always say one word and it could mean different things depending on
Yeah. You need the context to it.
Yeah.
oh, Brett. Like Brett, like J-Lo booty. Ayan, we're getting specific na. And him, no, Sergey says, I am advocate of low key life. Ooh, I like that. You know, it's actually
Nothing wrong
nice.
with that. Just cruising,
Yeah.
doing your thing, just not worrying about
I'm
other
actually
people,
really
the way it should
tired.
be.
I'm actually really tired of, not that I'm saying this in a very bad and malicious way, when people only see people based on their branded clothes. What are their achievements? Do they have a house? Are they have six-figure money? Like I'm just really tired of that too. Because I don't care if you're rich. I only care if you're happy. If you're not, nah. It's like I'm really done with that. And people can
Mm-hmm.
always think of it hypocritical, but I'm also not saying I hate money. Of course I don't. But
We
I'm
all
just
love
saying
money.
of course.
Yeah.
Hello. We've
It's a
got to eat.
necessity.
That's it. It's a
Right?
tool. It's a tool. It's just a tool. Money is
Yeah,
just a tool.
exactly.
Yes. And for
Mhm.
people who
That's
make
it.
big deal out of, like if you have more blessings than me and I'm gonna give you some, in
Oh,
the community, in the YouTube, super chats are becoming such a big deal when it shouldn't be. It's like it's the same thing. If you watch in the movie theater, can you get in without paying? Of course you're gonna pay. And for me, if I have something to offer and I have extra, why
mm-mm-mm.
would I super chat the streamer who kept me company for a long time? You know? So I just really think don't put too much a big deal. And this goes for super chatters and for people who accept super chatting because there's always going to be a drama on both sides. But just remember, those are super chats. Those are appreciation. So if
Yes.
there's
That's
anything
it. That's it.
about it, do not shame the host of the channel or the super chat itself. It's appreciation. That's the sign of love when we cannot interact with each other in person. You know? So yes, do not shame each other, guys. No
Yeah.
shame.
That's exactly right. Just because someone gives you a super chat, that doesn't necessarily mean you have to go straight back there and reciprocate it. It's someone gives something to you, because they appreciate what you've done on the live, or they appreciate you or helping you out. It's a nice gesture. It's like a buy me a coffee thing. Not that I've got buy me a coffee, but like stuff like that.
Mhm. And for us
Yeah,
people in
Blizzard.
social media, cash is a new love language. Money is a new love language.
Yeah,
Super chat is a new love language. Right?
Yeah.
yeah,
But I
but
really feel bad. I really feel
Yeah,
bad.
it's an
No, I
appreciation.
Yes. And I really feel bad because I can see the difference because I go to American stream, Australian stream, Filipino only stream. There's differences on how they deal with super chats, but at the end of the day, I feel it's just information and right information. So don't shame people. It's like for Filipino community, I've seen this person like she's accepting a lot of super chats and she felt the need to kind of like give it back to the point that she probably would do things on the internet because people are giving her money even though she doesn't want to do it, but because she feel obliged to do it. It's like that's exploitation by itself.
exactly. Don't exploit yourself for money on there unless you're that type of person who that's all you do. That's a different category all in
Mm.
itself. Yeah, don't don't ever say okay to someone who says, "I'll super chat you $50 if you do this." Don't degrade yourself like that. Have pride in yourself. And I know
I like
that's a lot of
this
money
one.
I know that's a lot of money for Filipinos, and that's what you're saying. The super chat's a big thing there because of, a lot of times super chat, it may come from the Western world where the value is probably more, or, when they give the dollar and that, that's why it's valuable, you know.
And I think the most person that would kind of like get to explain this in a perspective more and make a weight of it is Bored, because he is in the Philippines.
Mm,
And for me, when I monthly get, salary from YouTube, I still am Filipino, at heart.
mm,
And I
mm,
would
mm.
calculate it how much in peso, to the
Yeah,
point
yeah.
at some I would tell my tambay people, people that doesn't work in the Philippines. Unfortunately, there are people like that. I was like thinking, you know, if you get to have a threshold of, let's say, $100, that's
Hmm.
like 4, 5,000 give and take
Because that's
for
American
a
dollars, isn't
month.
it? That's Rachel. That's
Yes.
American dollars.
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah.
And for like, it depends on what, like what you have a life in the Philippines. But for the most majority, that could go a long way. Am I
Mhm.
right, or am I tripping bored?
Yeah, actually, it's right. It's right. You know what? $100 is more than 5,000 pesos here in the Philippines. So, with that amount, you can pay your internet, your if you're renting a room or a house, it can help you pay your bills in electricity, water. Yeah, it depends where you are from here in the Philippines, because the the rates are different in every area. And me, based on my experience, well, it helps me a lot, of course. The salary that I'm getting, or the revenue that I get here in YouTube, it helps me pay my bills. Sometimes I actually
Mm.
forget that I have salary, so it piles up in my bank account, and then I'll just realize, oh, I I receive a salary from YouTube this month. I actually don't um, you know depend or rely on what I'm earning here in YouTube. But some YouTuber are actually depending on what they are
Yeah.
earning here in YouTube, in social media. So it's maybe that's why some of Filipino YouTubers are maybe being pushy, or they are really being hard to themselves, just to earn and uh, and complete that
Mm.
$100 per month, because it will help them. And if didn't hit or reach that $100, they will struggle.
Yeah, and
So
it's like almost like if you put yourself in a position like that, especially as a Westerner, someone has more privilege in life, then you will see that, you can see the face of desperation. And for a person who never had a desperation in their life, like for me, I always say, like, I'll never do that, whatever happens. But how can I really say that when I've never been in that same feeling, in that same desperation? It's like the audacity of a lot of people who say and judge people by the way they do it. What if they're just, the guidance in their life is not as good? So, how
Mm.
about getting the context first? And then once you get the context, then judge. Maybe, somehow you can get and reach this person. Maybe they're just dumb. Sorry for the language, but some people are dumb. They just don't understand it because they're dumb. You have to explain it to them. So yeah, I think it's that what it is, and it's not like when I the first time I ever felt the gravity of how privileged I was, when I've said this many times, it's almost like a broken record in my stream, is when I was on top of the gorge It's a place in Washington. Brett would probably know this. It's the gorge. It's like a creek. You can see the sunset is very good. And it's like when the reality hits you super hard and you understand that you're just this small in the universe. It's like I come from Philippines. I might be Japanese. I might have the advantage in the world that doesn't, a lot of people in the Philippines doesn't or not gonna have. But also you have to understand I'm from the Philippines where supposedly, a lot of people belittle because if you come from there, it's hard for you to get out. You already had that stigma. But then I was there and I was here living the best of my life. So that epiphany of me makes me feel like, if I can make it, everyone can. I don't know, maybe I'm just being fairy tale but that's just how I see it. I'm not anybody special. If I can do it, you guys can do it too. That's all I'm saying. Do
Yeah.
you have
You,
that feeling?
you have to actually
No,
decide for yourself. You have to make that decision that, oh, I have to be better. I have to be in a better
mm,
place. I mean, in a better situation. You have to, you know, you have to have that kind of eagerness to change, to have that change in your life. Wait, no one is asking, but I'll share this one. So IC knows that I live in a slum before. I live in a river, riverside, something like that. And our house is totally different from what we have today. It's totally different. So it actually changed when I decided to step up, and then go out of my comfort zone. I moved to I applied and do I actually work I've been to Melbourne actually, Mike. So I work in a
oh,
cruise ship, but despite of I actually don't want to leave the Philippines, but I have to. And then after my first contract, I did my best on that one contract, and then when I my contract ended because of the pandemic, everything changed. So we were able to move ourselves out of that area and live here and have this comfortable life. So it's again like what I've said earlier. It's but at the end of the day, it's up to you. It's always up to you. So I can feel what I see saying earlier. Na you have experienced this kind of life here in the Philippines. So even if you're still here in the Philippines, you can still experience a better life. So it's up to you. As long as you're breathing and you have life, you can still do something about your life. Diba?
True, true.
exactly. I
So,
mean,
guys, if
I
you
see.
can find it, if you can find that vlog of board, actually, that's how I also see board in a more broader picture. So, yes, it's very, very motivational. So, if I can see it, you probably can. So, please do check out board and continue. Please do, Mike. I hope you didn't forget what you were saying.
No, no, not really, not really. A couple of the fellas down in the chat were saying that. I was thinking you're talking about like, it's all. I know I hear that a lot about people in the Western world are more privileged, but whether you're in the Western world or in the Philippines, Thailand, places like that, you have to be the one that wants to get up off your ass and go out and get it and do it. And you got to work hard, whether you live here or live there. You got to have that ambition. Like Mike was saying, you've got to get up and want to do it, like Board did, So you can make it anywhere. If
Listen
you
to
put
my
in the hard
admin. Good
work,
night.
not admin.
Yes, good night, good night. I mean, thank you, thank you. And guys, actually, she shared something with us because
Oh,
she wanted to come up earlier, but for whatever technical issues, because she was also drinking with us, even though she has to work tomorrow, but she doesn't want to, like leave this moment because we reached 3,000 subscribers. So she wanted to kind of like thank you all of you guys for doing that for us. Because this channel is not just mine; it's also admin's. So I'm gonna share you pictures of admin. Hold on, guys. I don't know how to do it real fast, so please do bear with me. Let's see. How do you do it? Okay. So this is one. This is admin's drink. Ayan. O, di ba? Ayan,
Oh,
dami.
wow. That's
I
quite a
gotta
lot.
say, admin, the tops are still on the bottles. Get them off, and
Ayan. Ay,
come on.
and Sergey, thank you, Sergey, for being with us for a long time. Ayan, I do appreciate that, Sergey. And that one, oh, diba? Ang dami. Ay, thank you, admin, and good night, good night. Ayun, thank you so
Cheers, admin. Yeah,
so
3,000.
much.
Congrats. I tell you what, you on the way
Yes.
to 10K now. On the way to 10K, I see.
Ooh, that would be a long time. Ayan, it took me 3 years to have 3,000.
You
Ayan
know
na
what?
ICEE,
You know
malapit
what?
na ka sa 3K.
Huh?
Kasi 2.99 ka kanina, ayan, 3K ko na.
Ay, 3K na ulit. Ayan. Oo, it go up and down. Like, I would stay in 3,005. And I think since yesterday, ever since I think I put out something, people didn't like it. The answer. Yeah. So those things happen. It doesn't really, like, that's why I was so, like, it was puts. I'm pretty sure it was puts.
Mm-mm-mm.
So thank you, Puts, for keeping an eye out. And to this couple, Manny, Puts, also a board vlogger, you should meet Puts on Boots, Miss Manny, Ayan Felipe G. And everybody that you see in this chat, they're all good people. They might not like each other from time to time, but that's just what it
Really?
is. At the end of the day, they'll find each other funny, and it's part of
That
life. It's spice.
spice. But I tell you what, I bet the people in the chat, they can feel the calmness of the live and the chat and the talk of the whole night.
Oh,
Doesn't that feel better?
really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, because earlier when we were talking earlier, I am trying hard not to be emotional. So in a second, I didn't look at the chat. So I feel sorry whatever I missed. So yeah, but thank you guys for keeping it up. Even though I didn't read all of your chats in there, know that I do see them. I get to know you behind the scenes. I do read them. Don't get me wrong, guys. That's why I know how to approach most of the people that come to the stream and interact with the chat. If you notice, I know how to approach you because I am adjusting. And if you don't let me learn who you are, how am I going to be able to interact with you next time?
Mm.
Diba? Ayan. We're already on 12:20, so I know it's time for us to say goodnight. I
Yeah.
know you have
But before
things.
that, ICEE, congratulations, 3,000 and 3.01K already.
Yes, and
Oh,
also guys, if
fantastic.
you see, hold on, I'm gonna put
Ginawa ko na
that.
ng paraan para di ka na bumaba sa 3K.
Oh, arigato. Guys, Board is actually one of those people that, like, I know some of you guys don't believe in promoting streams, but for me, you would always see goodness in it, especially if you go, like, not because Board is my friend, it's not that, but, it's kind of like tested. You see Board community, there's
Mm.
people in there. It might be all the time. It's like you see people that are, but those are the only people that interact in the chat. It doesn't mean the people that actually, behind the scenes, there are more people in there. So if you have time and you want to promote yourself in a Filipino community, I would tell you that's where I start. Pinoy Galaan is another one, and there's more stuff like Josa is another one. But these are my stepping stones. I remember Board, and Pinoy Galaan is where I kind of like feel that first initial what is community feels like. And I did had a very did do had I do had a very wonderful experience from then and now. But Pinoy Galaan, because it's Turkish, I can't understand sometimes sa Sir Galaan, you know. If I don't talk, it's because I don't want to mess up anything of the conversation. I don't talk that language. Yes, so, ayan, another again. promote. Promote again for the last time.
Mm. Oh yeah, I'm doing live stream Monday to Saturday. I no no from Monday to Wednesday, 12 in the afternoon Philippines time. Thursday 2:30 Philippines time, and then back to 12 in the afternoon Friday and Saturday. So and then Sunday it's my off Sunday. So I'm resting on Sunday. Yeah. So
Wow.
just if you want to have some entertainment, talk and yeah, if you don't like, then don't go.
And next,
I
go
was just going
ahead.
to ask. I was just going to ask, Bob, what language do you talk there? I think I've stepped in there once or twice, and I can't remember.
Well, if you want me to talk to speak in English, then I can talk to you in English.
Okay. Siggy, Siggy. No worries. Good,
Yeah.
good, good.
But actually, these past days, these past weeks,
Yeah.
I actually speak in English most of the time because there are other nationalities who come, and
Yeah,
so I try to entertain everyone as much as possible.
Oh,
I
true
think
that.
that's a good idea because
You have to hear him, his rap, because that's
Oh my
the
God.
first hook. So please, if you can do it, are you gonna do it? Or
No,
maybe
this is not
post
here.
it?
yes,
Yeah. But
go, go, go,
please,
go,
if you
go.
want to hear the rap, if you want to hear the rap, that's the tease, guys. Please go. What's tomorrow? Friday. So Friday is
Right.
definitely gonna be live. So please go there and board. Please, if you find one of them in there, please let them hear the rap. Ayan, because that's kind of like one of the things that, oh my God, he talks a lot like me. Okay, we're gonna be hooking. But it's way better. It's like a rap, you know. It's in Tagalog. Is it in English?
Well,
I
I
think
have
it's
English version of
right.
it. I actually.
So please do watch out for that. Please do check him out. It's in the chat. It's pinned on the chat. Please do check each and every one of them. Also, ET. I am. Please do check out ET and JJ as well. So thank you guys. I unwind with the boys is, I would say, well, up to you guys if I did justice. But I hope you did like it. You were entertained. But thank you for both of you. You know, you're such a wonderful.
We were certainly entertained. We were
Yeah,
entertained.
I had fun. I enjoyed it
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
really. Thank
I
you. I want you to
I
come
even
back.
I even had my own show there for a moment. Everyone left.
Yeah, because guys, if you don't know, one on one with Mikey is gonna come up. You know,
Is
I
it?
still don't know when is it,
Oh
but
wow.
I already told him. I don't know if he really understands me, but I told him
It'll be
this is just kind of like,
required.
you know, walking. But we'll definitely have a one-on-one with Mikey very, very soon. Ayan.
Wow.
So it's gonna come up. So if you're not subscribed yet, and hopefully, you know, he has free time and our schedule will be aligned so we can get to actually see more of what everyday part of life has to offer. And
Yeah.
guys, I do have a lot of one-on-one with board vlogger as well. So if you
Yeah.
want, you can always watch it. If you can caption it in English translation, it has that. So please do check them out. Ayan. So thank you, board, Mike.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you
I'll
for
be seeing
having us,
you
IC. Yeah.
soon. Thank
Next
you.
time again.
Yes, please. Ayan. Wag madala. Ayan. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Good night, everyone. Good
How
night.
do you do it, board? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, that small heart that is very common here in Asia.
Oh. Mm.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Oh,
Is that
yes,
it?
good
We're going.
night. Yes, please.
Okay,
Ayan.
so
Thank you.
I'll leave
Yeah.
everyone with this. I'll leave everyone with this quote. It's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. There we go.
Okay.
Sleep on
Love
that.
Oh,
that.
There we go.
you're gonna make me cry again.
Guys,
But
I'm prepared.
thank you. Yes. Ciao, ciao,
Ciao.
guys.
Ciao, Bella. Ciao, everyone.
Ciao. Ayan. So, guys, that's it for me and Icy Fit, and for everyone on Twitch. Thank you, guys on Twitch. If you are still there, Ayan, I'm gonna have to go at it with this time. Yes, and to the YouTube. Ayan, of course, the main. Ayan, thank. No song. Oh, do you want me? Okay, hold on. What can I depart you with? It has to be like a little mellow because it's nighttime. So because no, Serge, you're very like I did appreciate. I've seen you in the start of the stream and now, so I definitely. Let's see, what can I have for you? Uh let's choose. Oops. And thanks, Icy and love. Ayan, there's the two Ayan guests. And guys, earlier, if you missed out JJ and ET, you can replay this and also explore them. And in the chat, it is pinned. Cosmic Malar. Aw, there you go. You're on YouTube as well. Thank you. And from board, thanks everyone. And good one. Frank. Ayan, Kuya Frank. Thank you, Kuya Frank. And earlier, I see that. Lilybeth, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I did my simple thing. Sometimes I get embarrassed. But if you want that, guys, let me know. And I'm going to play it for you guys because I love exploiting myself. But trust me, Ayan, don't exploit me, guys. I'll exploit myself for you guys, okay? That's how what. Okay, let's see. What can I sing? Hmm. I'm not quite sure if I can sing this because I'm still practicing this song. So if I fucked it up, bear with me, guys. You know, it's a new song for me. Hold on. And this song is for everyone. Hold on. I feel like I need lipstick. So thank you for everyone. And this is for you guys. Oh, I feel like it's so loud. This is my song for everyone. Hope you like it. Let's change camera. How about that? There you go. Yeah. Oh, my light is gone. Okay, that's too much light. If you guys are still there, if you don't want any music, I'm not a singer. So here we go.